How you mother frickers doing on this mother frickin' Tuesday? You guys doing well? I am doing much better today than I was doing yesterday. No idea what yesterday was. It may have just been a lack of sleep over the weekend. That Saturday stream might have really did me in. And it was probably my own fault since I took a 3-day weekend or whatever. Going on Astro Boy, Airstrike, Jetlers, PC Gambler, Real Alpha, Koru. I think that's everybody that's talked so far. Yeah, I don't know what yesterday was all about. I was just, dudes, I was so tired. I don't like using the term passed out, but I was at work sitting in my chair, and I literally just, I conked out to the point I was actually hallucinating stuff on the screen, and then I snapped out of it. That's how I know I was tired. Like, I was hallucinating looking at software that was nowhere to be found on my monitors. Dude, it was so vivid. And then driving home, I was still conking out, and I'm like, yeah, stream ain't gonna happen. And then, like, left side of my neck was kind of swollen, my lymph node or whatever, being all bullshit. I need to go see a doctor at some point, sooner than later for that if it doesn't calm down. But today was much better. Just chill. Pulled out a, oh shit, 10 months Culver's. Oh, you don't get to see the IRL thing. No, hurry, bring it up, bring it up.
Of Smiler's dead. Looking
Shit,
forward
shit.
to the next 10.
Shit. Damn it. Hang on, I can resend. Resend. We gotta let him get his shit, chat. Action history, here you go. Requeue. There you go. Always make sure everybody gets theirs. They won't redo the TTS, but that's fine. Oh man, today was a day, that's for sure. Somebody put in a support ticket for. Okay, so all the schools around here are on spring break, right? So IT still has to try to work, and administrative staff still has to try to work. No teachers. Predator. No teachers. No kids. Bare minimum facility staff. And I'm just like, okay, this is cool. But a ticket was put in today. And it was for one of the desktops in the engineering classroom, where they just basically do AutoCAD all day. They also do some old-ass software that they shouldn't be dinking with, but that's what they were doing. They just use them for that. Anyways, we bought them a shitload of HP Omen 16L desktops. Why did we do that? Because to purchase through a real contract would it cost us... These only cost like $900 a piece, by the way. They came with 32 gigs of RAM, 512 gigabyte SSDs, NVMe's, and 5060 Ti's with 16 gigabytes. They previously had Xeon. Now they also had what is it, 13500F or 14400F i5s in them or something like that. Plenty fine for what they're doing. They literally came from 2016 Dell workstations with like V3 Xeons, 10 core, 20 thread, 16 gigs of RAM, and like a T1000 or some shit, garbage, engineering GPU. And they were having problems anyway. They all had tray SSDs. They're real old, right? So we got them these Omens for like $950 a piece. 26 of them. If we were to use official contracts, which we don't have to, but we're recommended to use them, the closest thing we could have got was other HPs, not Dells. Other HPs, I forget what they're called, but they're workstations, like the Z series workstations or whatever. And those would have had the exact same i5, so not even Xeons, not Ryzen's, just the same, like 13500 or 14400F, whichever one it is. 16 gigs of RAM, so half the RAM. And an Intel Arc A380. What? and it'd cost $1,600 a machine. So yeah, we didn't go with that. We went with these Omens. 2 weeks after the Omens are all up running in the classroom, so this is back in September. 2 weeks after all these Omens are up and running, we start getting black screens all over the place. Not BSODs, just boom, monitors pop out, and you're like, what the hell happened? Students can only get back to their work if they fully shut down the computer by holding the power button. So, I decided to run Furmark, and also run hardware info, because we can't figure this out. Reinstall drivers, reinstall like 4 different ISOs of Windows Enterprise, even the original image that you can recover from HP, put that on those desktops as well. Still blanking out. If you put on hardware info and watch these GPUs and their PCI lanes plus their standard in real time, you will watch these 5060 Ti's be at 8 lanes 4.0, 8 lanes 3.0, 4 lanes 2.0, and then 2 lanes 1.1. Why? As soon as you kick on graphics, it steps right all the way back up. Why, for the sake of power saving, do you start fucking with the PCIe lanes in real time like that? And conveniently, anytime this fall off happens, you have like a random chance that's pretty high that as soon as you need to climb back up the PCI standard and the amount of lanes, boom, you lose your graphics output to your monitor. You can still remote into the machine and backdoor it, but from the actual user endpoint, any physical connection just dies. So we had to send like 6 of these back to HP. They wouldn't say what the fuck they did. I got them back, and then I went into the NVIDIA control panel, and I told these things to always do maximum performance. And then I went into Windows, set them to high performance. And for the most part, it was fixed. But now one of them's starting to do it again. And then I come to find out that, like, there's something called, it's like multi-window overlay or something like that. And it's like Windows does something to save power. Again, totally unnecessary. This is a fucking desktop, gaming desktop. To save power, it, like, takes your desktop in chunks where there's multiple windows and puts it on different layers in chunks, and then it'll push it to your GPU. I'm like, bro, I also did another full DDU, wiped all the drivers, reinstalled, still got black screens, put it on performance, still black screen. I'm just like, bro. It's not even a Microsoft problem. This is straight up HP, I'm pretty sure. Don't ever get HP Omen. Their BIOS is full garbage. There's only like 6 things I think you can change in the whole BIOS, and none of it has to do with the PCI selector. Just complete garbage, dudes. That, and they come, okay, so they have the i5, the motherboard, all your peripherals you need to run off that motherboard, the NVMe drive, and a 5060 Ti 16 gig, all running off of a 500 watt power supply. And if you want to upgrade, you can't do it at the time of purchase. You have to go out of your way to get another HP branded, because they're not full ATX like this. They're like this weird 2/3 height thickness ATX. And to get a 650 watt of those, from what I found, is over $100. Like, that's some bullshit, dude. I love Corpos and how they just do the absolute bare minimum. And then if you have a problem, oh, well, we're going to need you to put in a support ticket. We're going to take your PC for like a month. We might tell you it's some bullshit water damage, even though there is no water damage because there's no water near it, but we just don't want to fix it. Oh, okay. I do have to say, if you have Dell desktops in an enterprise setting, if you have something fry under warranty, they will actually send a technician out to your location. And, like, say your motherboard went bad, they'll just swap the motherboard right there, right in front of you in your IT office. I'm like, damn, okay, dude. But good luck getting them to set up your fucking server infrastructure like they promised to. You'll be waiting 1.5 years to get all your Dell NASs and servers and shit going. It's great. Ugh. Oh shit, this is in the wrong spot from last stream. from when we did the randomizer, which that was a very, 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 very long randomizer. Also, why is our background all screwed up? Hang on. What the hell is going on with the background? Or maybe that's just me. No, that's just me and my OBS. I'm an idiot. Okay, don't mess with it. Okay, let's move this up here. Yeah, that Link to the Past randomizer on Saturday was insane. That thing took a very long... What was it? 5 hours and 2 minutes or something? That thing was in... Dude, that seed was awful. that thing was just... That was not a good time. Alright. Also, hi, YouTube. Hopefully you guys are having a fun day as well. You guys are more lurkers than anything else, though. You guys don't really chat it up. Alright. Just turning some tunes down. Turn it down on my end physically. Today's drink of the day. By the way, those Mountain Dews I had last week, on Saturday or whatever, I don't recommend. What's going on, Ragged? I know this is still the ramble section of the stream. Those hard Mountain Dews were caffeine-free, sugar-free, which is great. I didn't want the caffeine. I didn't want the sugar. They're 5% alcohol. Chat, I put down 4 of them suckers, and I felt nothing. I felt like I was just drinking watered-down Mountain Dew. The Livewire was good. The orange ones, the Code Red was garbage, and the regular Mountain Dew flavor was garbage. I felt like I paid $20 for a 12-pack of sugar-free, caffeine-free Mountain Dew. I wish they'd just sell it like that at the stores. Just make me a 12-pack of sugar-free, caffeine-free Livewire Mountain Dew. Closest I can get to that is sugar-free Fanta, orange Fanta or whatever. That's it. For whatever reason. But today's drink is a 12-pack of Truly Unruly's 8% seltzers, hard seltzers. I've had these before. Probably last time I'm going to buy from the location I bought them from, though. It cost me $25 for a 12-pack. Bruh, I know times are tough, but they're not that tough yet. There's no reason. Also, they don't post their prices. I think they change their prices daily. I don't know. It's kind of scammy, in my opinion. Anyways, you guys ready to get this shit going? I'm just trying to think if there's anything else to go over. Thinking, chat. Gasoline is $4.19 a gallon locally. Good thing I drive an electric car for now. Until energy prices go up. I don't know if there's anything else important. I don't know. I don't think so. Happy I got the electric car yet? I mean, it is what it is, right? I still have to pay $500, well, $400 unless they increase it next year. $400 for registration, but that's still nowhere near what I'd be paying if I was driving my Ford Escape still. That thing got like 22 miles to the gallon, if that. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there paying over $4 a gallon now. Pretty crazy. Also, hopefully you're doing well, Kiwi. Let it ride. Let's try to get that PB today, boys and gals, and everything in between, and without, and within. Interdimensional, outer dimensional. Plankton power. Activate. Something. Okay, so we want these, don't want those, want these. Do that. Beautiful. Alright, let's do that. And do this. And that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of slick, a little bit of slack. Good. Alright. I actually left work early today. I was just like, bro, there's nothing going on. I just got up at 3 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm going home. It's spring break. There's nothing going on. No reason, in my opinion, to even have us in the office this week. It's just enforcing butts in the chairs kind of a thing. It's a pain in the ass, in my opinion. What's going on, Thradish?
But we pay we own the building and we need you to be there.
Why?
Because.
But why though?
Bleep.
I hate that shit.
Well, we just gotta
Get shot. Oh, not shot. Get shot. Get shot. We're gonna have another break around Easter as well. Funnily enough. Funny enough? Can't throw there, by the way. Ay. Doing a little swing around. And the tank gets shot. Nice. Damn, right in his pee hole. Oh, that guy missed a couple times. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. And then we're gonna do this. What the actual nanny baka F word was that? Okay. Off to a great start. Yeah, right in his groin. Very good. Right in the schnoz! Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Stop. Ooh, right in the schnoz! Boom, what a die grenade throw right there, boys. And then this one goes over here. And then you'll be ready up here. Come a little closer. Wait, where actually did he go? Now I'm scared. I have to throw that over there. So we got two bros over here. And then we'll push somebody over here. Push a few guys over here. We shouldn't need too much, though. I don't want to take a grenade. If I can help it. Ah! Oh, he ran right into the... Okay, we have an F-word situation here, chat. I'm going to put that down there. This guy has a better arm. Okay. Easy. That's all you got to do. What's going on, Coat? All you got to do. No! No! Okay, we're good. I thought he was going to destroy my tank. He thought about it. That's unfortunate right there. I have no more die grenades and I must scream. You're going to put it right here, actually. Oh, shit. Did not mean to open up my Windows menu. I'm doing pretty good. A lot better than yesterday. Today is better than yesterday's... Yesterday? Okay. So move up. Move up. Do this. Move up. Move over here. And then do this. And then do that. Okay, he's playing ha ha hee hee funny. Well, he took a shot right in the back of his dome. Pretty good. Alright. Where the fuck is Predator at right now, dude? If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah, what are you doing? Get out of here now! Yeah! He didn't kill you. There's no spot in it. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Oh, sorry. Wonder how I turned that on. I don't even remember. I did something, I guess. Alright, so for this run, we do a couple of missions here. Well, a few, I should say. I think everybody's ready to rock and roll as it is. Curious. I like that movie, but they say words in it that people get mad at now. Very early in the movie. It's a shame. But it is a very fun movie. I wouldn't say it's real good. It's nowhere near as good as, like, Alien or Aliens, but it's still a really fun movie to watch. That and, like, Commando. Commando's a really fun movie to watch as well. What the hell? Okay, who shot at me? Dude literally went behind the pillar. Chat, he shot me and then went and hid around the corner like a little doofus. Okay. We're taking a gamble here. Ooh, the double deuce. Nice. The double deuce. Just taking a guess. Didn't happen. This mission is probably going to take longer than the other one did. Since we have a cock and ball sub here. The scrote layout. Let's see here. Toss that over there. Very good. Wait, where is everybody hiding? Why are you up there, dude? I don't even think this guy has line of sight. He does not. Out of our word. How about you? Also out of our word. That's great. That didn't go anywhere either. I guess we're back over here. Fall back into the smoke. And then, like, do that. Okay. So we know that there's a suck my ass... Well, not suck my ass toid. There's an aquatoid. Aquaman-toid. Over there. Somebody might be getting shot this turn. We'll just spread out a little bit here. Okay, nobody shot. We're good. Alright, this guy probably dropped down. Give him another turn to figure out his life. Because he probably doesn't have it all figured out yet. We're going to do that. Because that scares me. We're also going to do this because this scares me. I'm trying to think if I did anything else today. I guess I played some SimCity 2000. Good old DOS Boxerino there. Come on, Dermeister. I'm getting real nervous. Somebody's going to shoot me in chat. Okay, so where did Zimbabwe go off to, man? Los Bendejos. Okay, where did he actually go, though, chat? Somebody's getting shot. Somebody's getting shot or grenaded. I'm calling it right now. Absolutely getting demolished right here. There it is. Oh, he went behind me. Interesting. Then he shot my, like, little butt cheek wheel back there. Nice. Got him instead. Okay. Just keep pushing through here. I wonder if everybody's in the sub. If so, this is not great. Because our little tank sub is very far away. This is looking pretty bad. At least for a setup. Let's bring the tank through this way. Where is everything? Are there like 8 guys in the sub right now? 8 guys in the sub and they're about to bust. Damn, Memo, I'm about to bust. No, don't bust on me! Okay, he didn't bust. Okay, we got him. Nobody else. No! There's grenades on me! You're a fuck. That's such an unfair, like, thing. Get out of here. Okay, that guy's dead now. There he goes, he's dead. Ready? Oh, he didn't die. The other guy got up, though. Okay, get out of here. Bring the tank up here. Okay. We're ready. I am the one that's busted. Oh, busted! Oh. However that meme goes. I'm never gonna be able to financially recover from this. Oh, don't even do this shit. Bro had 2 shots? That's unreal. Okay, we're out. We only lost 2 guys, and that was due to commander negligence. So, we'll try not to do that again. We're gonna turn up the music just a touch. There we go. Okay, keep researching. Okay, thank you. Now we go right into Sonic stuff. I don't know why I wasn't building these. I knew I forgot something in the back of my head. My brain got crosswired there a little bit. Wait, what the hell are you making? No, we don't need 20. Living quarters complete. Oops, wrong Tagerinos, huh? Well, ain't that about a goddamn son of a gun. We might not be doing this mission. And we're not. I don't know if it really matters, though. It doesn't matter, no, 'cause I got you, babe. Nobody wanna see us together. Thank you for that, though. It has thus been updated. Wait, I lost a Gauss pistol? What the shit? What the hell? I mean, they are kind of the same game. Although there might be that one guy that's like, he's not using the right game, I'm not watching. Oops, we're gonna need that. Alright, we just need a quick deep one. Quicker than you've ever quickened in your life. Okay. Okay, relax. Okay, there's probably like 23 civilians on this map. It's good. Yep, every civilian that could have spawned did spawn. Here's where we get shot by reaction. Holy F word.
Here there be monsters. Yes, my pretty.
Oh, nice. Just keep shooting, Tex. Boom! Boom! Wait, I don't think... He didn't die from that? Oh, hell no. Try the other one. Oops, my bad. Teehee. Oopsies. A civilian was died to death. Yeah, that's English right there, chat. He was died to death. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we got the deepest of deepies. And I just died by a one-shot. You're actually a piece of shit, bro. Instant one-shot, by the way. That goes there. I know what I'm doing here, chat. I think. Let me get up. Are you shit? No, I got this. I got this. No, I don't got this. Oh, this is bullshit. I actually don't got this because I was crouching. Alright, let's get rid of the stragglers here. Or try to. Oh my god. Please, shoot like you give a shit. There you go, there you go. One more. No, I want this one that's close. I think he's gonna push me next turn and kill at least one soldier. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, walk over here now. Okay, our asses are showing to the deep one. Did he... Uh-oh. He didn't. Okay, he ran away. Great. That's unfortunate. Now we just kind of sit here with our thumb up our ass. My bad. And we lost a tank for it, too. That's what really sucks. I don't think deep ones should be allowed to one-shot anything. Their accuracy is also really garbage, too. Alright, well, he's not that far away. Snakes. But why did it have to be snakes? I'm just asking. Nice shots. Not nice shots. We can try that again, though. These are really not nice shots, I have to say. These are actually what I would call kind of bad shots, but I might be in the wrong here. Okay, that guy was a little bit better. Okay, not quite as good anymore. Cold cheese? Cold cheese? Cold cheese? There we go. Did we ever actually hear a thermal launcher? If we did, we might be better off clearing. But I don't know if we did or not. I don't recall hearing one. I will throw a smoke over here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's good. sacrifice you as well. Oh, that's cool. We got a miss because I haven't fixed... Thank you, Terror from the Deep, for being a piece of shit and having 80% hit chance. Thank you. And also, that deep one never moved. It's also very, very good and makes me very happy. So I'll have to fix Terror from the Deep at some point as well. That's cool. Just how it is, chat. Okay, well, I guess this goes down. We pick this up. And we'll skedaddle. Skadookie. Alright, that was awful. Let's never do that again. Never again. Yep. And then it was a bad month by 6 points. Here comes the game over, by the way. If we hadn't lost the one guy, we would have been fine, by the way. That was some shit and fard. Okay, living quarters and workshop. I really don't want to do another mission yet. Deep One Terrorist, MC Lab. Okay. Research. Well, we have what we have, I guess. Which is 9 Gauss pistols. We could make more, I guess, technically. 6. No, 6. There we go. MC Lab, right back into the power stuff. We can build MC Labs when we need them. Let's get some more clips. I do need another mission or two here, chat. So that's why I did that. Okay, then we can put all this stuff on board, and we should be okay. Should is our key word here. Although this looks like a night mission, and that makes me very upset. But we'll see. Okay. I think this is a night mission, chat. Just throwing it out there. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, he's gonna fly away. I already knew that. That's fine. Large Marge? Ooh, we really gonna have a game over? Hell yeah, dudes! Let's get that early game over, and then we can just start a new run already. Okay, we can use pistols now that actually do some decent stuff. So we have 10. Let's go down to 4. We can sell the rest of them. Goss. Boom. We're almost ready for a MC Lab. I am going to try to run this because we might get lucky and there might be a thermal launcher here. Okay. First thing we do. That's insane that you even have a line of fire to that, dude. That is actually wild to me that you have a line of fire to that. Wait, why can't you throw up there? What? Whatever the hell that's all about. Okay, it's still just deep ones and other garbage, so... We'll see what happens here. This is first run of the night, so we get to have a little bit more fun. It's a little bit more relaxed. Maybe not by much. But we'll see. Okay, so we know somebody was over there. We're just going to kind of hold out here. If this takes us like 5 or 6 minutes and we get a thermal launcher out of it, or an MC reader, or both, it'll still be worth it for the early game stuff. Okay, I was curious to see if there's anybody out here. He kind of is. Yo, that's a sick line that you have there, dude. I'm damaging everything but the right thing. I'm gonna end up shooting my own teammate, I know it. Oh, we got him on the top of his dome! Let's go, dudes! And I got shot at. Stop, don't kill. Please, no hurt, no kill. Nice. Something for you I am making. Yo, when are we gonna do a Diablo playthrough? You guys down for that? I'd be down for that. Unironically, I'd be down for that. Diablo 1 on PC. I think Diablo 1 would be a lot of fun. Let's see here. Toss that over there. Oh, you're still killing more C words, dude. But why? Why are you there? Diablo 1 is meh. I like it. What's going on, Chris? I've always liked Diablo 1. It's not... You can't play multiplayer, though, unless you have, like, no damage mods or something installed. Bro took 3 grenades to put down, by the way. I used to play it on both PC and PlayStation. PlayStation had, like, local co-op, which was really cool. Just sit on the couch and chill with the boys. Problem is, if you try to speedrun it, seriously, it just devolves into how quickly can you get spells and how quickly can you dupe them. I mean, unless you're playing, like, no dupe rules. But you end up wanting to play AoE. Charge bolt for a while, into chain lightning, you know, all the good shit in Fard. Playing a warrior is basically pointless. Playing rogue is kind of pointless too, which is really unfortunate for the game. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's really unfortunate that you didn't die to that, by the way. Oh my god. Wait, how do I not have a line of fire to that? What the hell? Rogue is most fun, but she's not fast at spells, though. She's fast at bows. Nice shot. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, that guy got back upstairs on his little lookout point, unless that's a different deep one. Bro. 27%. Wow. Could do Hellfire. I've never actually beaten the Hellfire stuff. I own the GOG version, have for years, but I had it on like disc and then PS1 before that. Hellfire stuff could be kind of cool. I'm not really a fan of Monk using the staff. It just feels weak. You still have to go up and single target click shit, and I'm not a fan of that. Somebody's gonna die this turn, chat. I'm calling it right now. Let's see who's dying. Oh. Somebody went and, like, did a little peekaboo. There he is, doing a little peekaboo. Hellfire's a disgrace? I mean, it was a different company. It was Sierra Online. Why am I doing the Terror mission? Because we had a bad month last month, and this could just be game over. And it's first run of the night. We're getting settled in. Kind of a thing. Basically, I arbitrarily decided I wanted to do the Terror mission. Sorry. But sometimes a streamer wants to have fun. Like shooting Gilman in the ass. You feel me on that one, Trebek? Right in the ass. Just like that deep one with your mother last night. Somebody's still gonna die. Yep, I knew it. And then he got Wrecker-ronied instead. And there goes the grenades. Yep, very good. And then there's that asshole. Very good. We'll let you take the shots first. Dude, I'm being blocked by a mailbox. Come on, dude. Oh, I hit the other guy. Didn't kill, though. Nice shot. Blew out his hip. He's hurt. Looks slightly weird. Does it? I don't know. I'm already using Cooper's. That's probably a problem in and of itself. I'm not using the built-in smoke animations. I haven't for a long time. I really haven't. I'd have to turn off Cooper's. I know where he went. He went in there. Pretty sure he went in there at least. Oh, you're asking me if I'm on the newest. I'm on, what am I on? 8.5, 12, 14. That's what I'm on. I'm sorry. I read your thing wrong. My bad. My bad. I'm on 12/14/2025. It's totally my fault. I read your statement wrong. Okay, we got a panic. And a death. Okay, and then blow everything up in there. Oh, that guy's screwed. Oh, I was almost screwed as well. So 8.5 is my version that I'm on. 100%. We're looking for stragglers. Found a straggler. Maybe we can kill him with just a grenade. Maybe not. Oh, there's a deep one and a Gilman out here. That's cool. Okay, well, he's dead. Where'd the Gilman go? Oh, he's hiding in the corner. What the hell is that all about? That didn't go where it needed to go at all. That is very unfortunate. This is very unfortunate, chat. I don't think I have a smoke to protect anybody. Okay. Somebody's gonna die here. Or not. Maybe. Ooh, got lucky. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Nice shot. Right in between the grid. If I hit the barrels, it's over. And it's over. Oopsie poopsie. Who else is still on this godforsaken map, dude? And who could be on this godforsaken map? We've killed everything. I'm confused right now. Who is even on this map still? Oh my lord. Get out of here. Okay. That Terra mission hopefully keeps us going. We did not... Oh, we did get an MC reader. Okay, that's huge. So all we need now is a task off, and then we just automatically get mind control. Or molecular control, excuse me. However you want to look at it. We're going to go for money route, research, boom. Okay. Manufacturing, money, research, good. Okay, let's lock in here. Wow, I'm glad I did that mission, by the way. That could have been very not nice. We still have to build an MC lab, though. That's on me for not building it soon enough. Rifle is done. Cannon power clip. This might be a month where just nothing happens. Darwin. We should be fine to skip this one. Minus 390. Aquanauts time. Let's sort everybody here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad, chat. You guys aren't very smart. I'm sorry to say, but you guys are not very smart at all. Okay, here comes a bad month. Very good. Deep One Corpse. Ion. Into Magnav. Into Transmission Resolver. Anchorage. This needs to be low on points. This might be a game over. It was only 9 guys that were dead. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Zerbite. MC Reader. But we don't need that just yet. We do need a Transmission Resolver. We'll build another living quarters so I can get better troops. Okay, we got the reset. Everything's still fine. Now we need aqua plastics to go through all that. Plastic aqua armor. Very good. Let's get some more soldiers. And then set everybody up for endgame, if I can help it. Equip sub, crew, sort by, MC strength, Aquanauts. Yeah, I'm pulling you out. My bad. Nope, nope. I'm sorry that I even gave you guys sonic skills. Oopsies. No, we'll give that guy one. Okay, and then... Okay, how many do I have? We have 30. We need to get rid of 10 more. Okay. We're good on that. We can now move to a little bit more manufacturing. And iron armor, then magnetic iron armor. And then if we somehow get lucky and get lobsters on top of everything else, there's all of our armor. So this will give us the displacer tank, which if we have that in time before alien activity mission, we should be okay. Alien infiltration. Go on, Ultimate. We have another base. You have returned. Welcome back, dude. Manta displacer. I guess we'll go ahead and build one now because we're going to need it. Assuming we get an alien defense mission here. 19 hours, very good. Okay, we're on an awful timeline now. Everything's bad. Don't forget to check out all the new channel stuff, like saying hi for 1 channel point, doing level ups, so you can input anything you want in a box. It'll automatically be a random redeem anyway. Very much worth it, and hopefully you enjoy it. Or you can flashbang me for 50 bits, that works too. Whatever your heart desires. Well, I guess for now. Until I can add more stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Which nobody's flashbanged us today, curiously enough. Okay, we're gonna do that. That is all set. This sub is equipped with an oscillator. Very good. Alright. Very small. Aquatoids will be fine if they push us. I'm gonna get another brew. See what this one is, chat. The last one was berry flavor. This one is citrus crush. Floating base attack. Alright, this will bring up our points, by the way. That's why we're gonna just roll with this. We have 2 displacer tanks. So this base defense should go pretty quick. And in theory, should give us thermal launchers as well. Let's get our MC reader done. Nice. Okay. We'll just keep shooting stuff down. Large, huh? Well, if we can stop that somehow. Cool. So we're stopping an infiltration. Well, maybe we are. But this will give me a lot of points. We'll let the Aquatoid base defense happen. And see what we can do for everything else. We're already ready to rock and roll for lobsters. Yeah, I don't have thermal launchers and I don't have MC, but technically we could pull it off now if we got the correct stuff. Okay, he went up here. Small, large. I think I'm gonna run out of fuel. Yeah, I tried. That's fine. We'll let this happen. And go to the gauze stuff. Alright, here's our first base defense. We have lots of things here. I'm not worried about it. We don't need to capture anything here. So we're just going to do the bare minimum that we need to do. Let's equip everybody with a weapon. There you go. We should have plenty here. Should. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm an idiot and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, chat. I might be an idiot and don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Terminal wetness. That name gets me every time. So we have 3 guys who don't have weapons, so that's fine. Alright. We have 2 displacer tanks. And I built my base backwards. This is a problem. This is actually a really big problem. The flashbang? Yep, 50 bits will flashbang me in real life. It's always fun, especially when chat does it multiple times in a row. My electrical engineering amateur prowess at work there. This really sucks. How did I do this layout by accident? So this is supposed to be general stores first, and somehow I picked living quarters first. So this is bound to not be good. But at least it's Aquatoids. So this shouldn't be too bad. Everybody has decent psionics here. I think everybody's over 60. Well, MC, you know what I mean. So we can just push everybody up. Let the sonic displacer tank really do the brunt of everything. Isn't that kind of how the flashbangs are in XCOM files, or are they a little bit different? I think it lowers their accuracy, if nothing else. Okay, we have thermal launchers. So we're all set. We're going to get thermal launchers from this. Relax. Relax, dudes. Okay, we're good. Also reduces to use. Nice. I was thinking that, but I wasn't actually sure. Okay, he's down. He's down. Let's go over here. That's already scary that I missed all of that. These shots are great. Those were great, weren't they, chat? Very good. Alright, push up. Okay, that guy doesn't really matter. He can't do anything. I mean, he can grant vision, don't get me wrong. Just gonna do that real quick. And then... Man, it's gonna take a hot minute for this other tank to get up here. This is unfortunate. Let's throw that there. Throw that one over there. Okay. Hopefully nobody gets reamed here. At least that's what I'm hoping. Okay. See what happens, though. Nice. Well, a bunch of our guys just got knocked out. It's great. Well, if they don't want to do grenades, that works for me, too. Don't! That's really... You're such a piece of shit, dude. There goes a displacer tank, chat. All because of a punch. A punch, by the way. Okay. So that's supposedly all we see. These guys are the scariest to me right now. And of course, we can't hit them because our soldiers all suck, as usual. Wild. That's also wild. Why am I missing so much? Why are you shooting in the wrong spot twice in a row? Why is everybody suddenly sucking? Chat, this is not how you win. At least I hit somebody. I'm literally, like, not hitting what I need to hit. Oh, that was me. I'm the suck. How are we statistically proving... Oh, my God. This is a statistical anomaly at this point. I can't hit this thing. I actually cannot hit this thing. Wow! That is some of the worst garbage I've ever seen. And, of course, that guy gets a bolt up his ass. Because why not? Dumbass. Good. You got hit by a grenade. Stupid shit. Another one of these assholes. Yeah, see, the aimed shots just don't do anything, chat. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm not sure what bro was shooting at there, but... Thank you. I might lose another tank. I might lose my other displacer tank. I hate these units. Get out of here. Gauss is so ass. I mean, it kills Aquatoids, but it just... I'm just not getting lucky, I guess, if anything. It's supposed to be plasma technology under the hood. It's literally an extension of plasma technology. Okay, that's nice. We'll get some more stuns there. Live aliens are worth more than dead aliens, technically. Should be a guy around the corner. Very good. It's also my fault for this layout. This layout is really garbage. How are there still guys, like, perfectly fine here? Oh, they're not. Yeah, I want this guy dead. 100%. Get out of here. I blew his right kidney out. Okay, the other one doesn't have a weapon. So if he walks past, we should be react firing. Like that. They can kill Aquatoids in one shot. Okay. So right here. Nice. Okay, we made it through that. We had to lose a displacer tank for it. We have thermal lances, calcinite corpses. We have a lot of thermal shocks, which is what I'm grateful for, if nothing else. Let's get some more of these. Well, we don't really need those. We need these. We are researching Gauss rifle. Let's swap that over to thermal shock bomb. Adds in less than 2 minutes for Twitchers. Just letting you know. Opsky, thermal shock launcher, nice. We can go back to this so we can make better cash. We'll go ahead and throw those on the sub. Also, I lost one of my best. No, I literally lost my best. Oh my god. Yeah, we lost one of our best out there today. Okay, we're back on the green. Alien activity, finally. And it's going to be a night mission, and I only have one tank. This is going to take a hot minute. Okay. We just need one Tassoth, chat. That's all we need is one Tassoth. Okay. That's all we need. I should do this and then do this. Okay. I don't know what that really did, if anything. I'm gonna do this though. Well, I killed him anyway. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll get rid of this Aquatoid. At least I have one Nightlight out there. I'm probably going to throw another one here soon. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we do this, and then toss this way out there. Move him, come back. Alright, now we should have some range. Thing about UFO, USO Hunter Killer feature, where alien subs are able to initiate. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, technically, Xenonauts does it. You just kind of get ahead of them a little bit on it. But Xenonauts does it, and I think it's fine. I don't have any problem with it in Xeno. Kind of makes sense that aliens should be initializing attacks from their base locations. At least to me, it makes sense. I don't know how hard that'd be to add into coding, though. Kind of be adding, like, interceptor alien missions or something like that. Dude, this guy's been shot twice. 3 times the charm? Well, we have 2 stuns now. So, we should be able to lock this in. We just need these guys because it'll give us MC control. And that's the big thing we want here. That was a headshot, I think. Not sure what he was, though. Another Astoid. Getting a nice little killing up in here, but not much. And then the other guy woke up. That's great. Lots of berserking. That guy could ruin me financially. Nicely done. Okay, we're definitely going to need to reload just to be safe and get another stun, I feel like. Other than that, this has been a pretty good little whatchamadoodles. Okay. So 2 units left, possibly? Possibly more? Kicking some ass. It's a kick in the... I don't know why I just suddenly thought of Winamp. Winamp. It's a kick in the llama's ass. That was really good, not. That went right through his legs, but apparently I stunned somebody else, so we're fine now. Apparently. I stunned somebody else, chat, 100%. I don't know how, but I did. Somebody actually got stunned somewhere. Let's go back into our sub now. Thank you. That's cool. I'm glad that you're still holding your weapon after all this time. Right through his butt cheeks, by the way. Alright, we should be fine. Let's get everybody into leaving position. -4, 14. And Tassoth Soldier. Let's go, dudes. This should be pretty simple. We'll let them do their interdiction. MC Disruptor. Very small. Lobsterman Probe Mission. Hey, yo. We're going to take that down. Because we have guys that can do molecular shit already. Very small. No, we'll leave that alone. Nice! Okay, here's the plan. We shoot down a few of these lobster ships. Okay. We get our MC Disruptor. MC Disruptors. Hello? Nice. Still waiting on MC Disruptor. That's fine. Okay, good. Now that we got it. Okay. This is important now. MC Disruptors. I can build all 10 that I need. Okay? Not that we have 10 soldiers ready to rock, but I can build 10. And that's all that matters. Okay. Waiting on lobsters. Go ahead and take care of that. We can go for that. No, back off. Why did I send that ship out? That was a misclick. Alright, we'll send out this guy to take this out. Nope, come on, you gotta take him out. We're gonna put the MC Disruptors on our sub. Okay. Equip submarine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's ready to go. Okay. We're gonna wait for that medium to come back. And then see if we can get him before he lands. Nope. Return. That's fine. Manufacturing. That's unfortunate. We're going to go for this other one. Hopefully he does his thing. If he doesn't, no, we're going to go for this one then. Okay, we'll shoot this one down. If the other one stays down and it's daytime, that'll give us a mission we can do to get Zerbite. Nice. Okay. This run is kind of we just want the W at this point. We have a couple guys here. The 47 should really be able to pull something off. So I'm not too worried about it. We'll see what we can do here. We just don't want to get torpedoed in our face. That's the big thing here. And we need the Zerbite. We absolutely have to have the Zerbite. What's going on, Dagengard? That'll help us with the... we can buy some... or build some tanks. Somebody should be able to get this guy. Somebody should be able to get this guy. We're all really low on Sonic skill. There we go. We have one. Aquatoid soldier. Let's just send it out. Actually, hang on. Phonics? Nice. Okay. This is looking pretty good. What is this sub layout, though? Okay, and we're going to grab him. Never mind, we're not going to grab him. We're going to grab him. Never mind, we're not going to grab him either. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to do this then. Boom. Took care of that problem real quick, didn't I? Okay. Again, we don't have really good psionics here. He just tried to shoot a torpedo out at me off map. That's pretty crazy. Okay, we got that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Okay, we got that. And there's a guy back there with a torpedo. Okay, get him, get him. Nice. Nice, okay. That means we can just do this. Yep. Very good. Put that down. Convoy feature. That's actually pretty cool. I kind of like that. That's actually pretty sick. Go ahead and do that. They're thinking, chat. They're thinking, chat. Hopefully I didn't blow up their Zerbite. That might be a problem if I did. Interesting. I'm just gonna launch this out. Okay, we got a kill. Interesting. Still waiting for them to retaliate against that guy, but they're not. Okay. So there's nobody else outside is what the game is telling me. They're all in the sub somehow. Interesting. Okay. Let's put that there. Okay. We're gonna go exploring a little bit. I don't think there's anybody else on the map. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. We just need to get through this mission, and then we already have lobsters gunning for us, okay? I just need more displacer tanks, pretty much, at this point. Don't get shot in your ass. Okay. How does one even... What a weird thing I have to do. Do I have vision on anything right now? Okay, we do. Alright, nice. Let's try to get that. Nice. Goodbye. We can't quite get that. Maybe somebody else can get him? Nice. Do we have anybody else? Let's move over here. Okay, we had one over in the corner. Let's see if we can do over here. Nicely done. Then there's another lad right here. What the hell is going on? And why do all of you have just torpedoes, man? What the hell? You know what? I'm not even going to bother. That takes care of that problem. Real quick, doesn't it? Okay, let's get the tank back down here. Turn around. Get the bros over here. Really? You're telling me nobody pushed that? Wild, dude. Actually wild. Wait, why does he suddenly not control that? Whatever the hell that's all about. Okay, that was clear. Got another bro here. That's unfortunate. Nice. All right. That gave us 100 Zerbite. Well, I think it actually... Yeah, it gave us 100 Zerbite. Beautiful. You know what that means, chat? Not that. This. Build me 3 of those. I know I don't have enough money for it right now. But we'll take care of that right now. Easy peasy. Holy shit. Oh, that was a lot of money. Alright. Yeah. Do that. And then we can do this for more points on the month. Very good. A little bit of this for more points on the month. Okay, we have 4 displacer tanks now, chat. And we're getting more scientists. We're just waiting on lobsters. We might push them to next month. That way we get a little bit more MC strength. We can shoot down anything else at this point. Well, not very larges. I should leave that alone. There's still small lobsters. Gotta be careful here. That's pretty crazy. Still Gilman infiltration going down. Okay, we'll take down the small. Again, we're just trying to build up our score. And prepare for this lobster base assault that is going to happen. Not sure where everybody's going. Okay, that's unfortunate. Have to leave him alone. Leave him alone. And we're fucked. So somehow that one lobster dude conveyed to the other lobster dudes that we had a base here. Great. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Do that. Do that. But we're gonna do this. Okay, do that and do that. Very good. Okay. Next will be this and that. Shouldn't need to use too many human units here, though. I was going to do MC Reader. That's fine. I guess I won't do that. Alright, this is going to suck some serious ass gravy. All for one reason. This layout was built wrong. What's going on, B. Porter? Here's what I can do, though. We can do this. And do this. And then move him over. And then do that. Okay, this should put a lot of aggro on the tanks, okay? And then once we start getting vision, we just move everybody into place, kind of a thing. But this is our bread and butter right here. This is what we need to end well, is this whole segment. They have a lot of lobsters up here with thermal launchers. We mind control those and just start blasting everybody. It's that easy. Okay. Easy. Easy. Soldier, soldier. I don't even care what the other F words are. Goodbye. Of course, I get the two dudes that are the least competent are the ones knocked out. Okay, put this down. Pick this up. Do it again. There you go. Okay, bring them out. Just looking for bodies here. That was right in my anus. Thank you. Let's get somebody else. Nice, soldier. Bop! And then you're going to throw... You're going to throw... Hang on. Actually, what you're going to do is put these all down. Walk away. Gotta be smart about this, chat. That's not smart. That's also not smart. Neither of those were smart, apparently. Okay, that's smart. So we go right here, right? Okay, that's fine. And then you do this. This is our commander, by the way. So we're going to move up here. Put this down. Walk over here. There you go. Lobsterman Navigator, Lobsterman Commander, and a Cyber Drone. It's that easy. Okay, now all we have to do is win. I shit you not. All we have to do is win. We already have everything we need. Okay, all we have to do is win. Burn your TUs so Cyber Drones do not explode. Thank you. Okay, now we're blocking. Very good. Just keep knocking yourselves out. I'll take that all day. Root. It was pretty good, isn't it? Alright, so the cool thing is Cyber Drones do not explode when you do melee attacks on them, chat. I don't know if you knew that. Easy. Absolutely easy. Okay, grab a soldier. And do-si-do, partner. Do-si-do. Easy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, then we're gonna do this. Okay. Nice. Just keep throwing stun shit out. That works for me. Let's see here. Might get lucky and this is last guy already. Nope. Out and out. Nice. Okay. That works for me. Their melee doesn't do anything to our tanks. They will do things to whatever the fuck they are, the regular tanks. I probably just stunned my human. I did not. Bro, how are you still going? Dude, they're just holding on by a prayer. All right, we win. 1,236 points. Awesome. Okay. Let's finish up all our gauze technology because that will give me big money. Shipping route. That was clean, by the way. That was extremely clean. Heavy gauze into gauze cannon. Like, insanely clean. We'll leave that. Gauze cannon. Now we can do whatever we want to do. We already have Alien Origins research. Now we do Navigator. Okay. And in the manufacturing side of things, we will start to build cannons. I'm going to go ahead and just rebuild the hangar. Well, sub-pen, whatever you want to call it. Navigator. I did not research Alien Origins. Did I fuck this up, chat? I might have fucked it. I might have fucked it. Oh, we got another Navigator. Okay, we're fine. Phew! I almost ruined it, chat. Damn, I almost ruined it. We're going to have another base defense. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't like that the Tassos are building a colony, though. So that's done. And then it comes Commander. And then latest sub. We'll do this. If we can trick Aquatoids to push us, we can deal with them as a base defense first over more lobsters or Tassoth. Tassoth will bring Tricenes, which are the giant T-Rexes. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Minus 840 points, by the way. That's not good. Okay, we have Gilman coming. All right, I can deal with that. Literal supermarket? No, you're right, Jasper. We do have a lobster supermarket. Okay, let's just keep trying to bring stuff down. We need an extra month out of this if I can get it. If I can get it. We might not be able to get it. Subpen done. All right, beautiful. Stop production. We're still researching it, aren't we? Yes, we are. There it is. Okay, Leviathan research is finished. Now we just research whatever our heart desires for points. I need a lot of aquaplastics. Holy shit. I've had cold water lobster tail. It was really good. I haven't had it since I was 17, though. It was pretty good. Had filet mignon and cold water lobster tail at a place called Benihana's. Long time ago. God, that was like 20 years ago, and I never forgot it. When I should have lost my V-card, but we won't talk about that. Although, I guess some people would have thought... I'm just thinking about that situation again. She was 25, I was 17. Some people might say that's a yikers, but I was 17. I mean, what are you gonna say, dudes? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say to that, dudes? But I didn't do it. I chickened out like any, well, not like any 17-year-old would. My ass would. You little bitch. Hey, but at least I had cold water lobster tail. That was really good. Let's see here. We can get rid of all this stuff. If I had been raised in a different lifestyle, I probably would have went for it completely. But I was not raised in that kind of lifestyle. I was afraid the hand of God would come down and personally smite me right in my anus. Things you can do over, right, chat? Oh, that's unfortunate. Again, we're just researching stuff to keep the progression going and keep our points up. No, we don't want that. Keep researching live aliens. They give you the most, well, not the most points, but for how quickly you can research them. Yeah, you just keep researching those. It's what, like 20 points or something? Okay, we'll go after that. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm a gentleman? No, I was actually just scared shitless. At least back then I was. Come to find out, like, almost every woman, well, girl at the time, because it was high school. Every female in high school was banging dudes 4 and 5 years older than them. That's I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. I get why they did it. It's just how, you know, women are wired at that age. Not saying all of them. I don't want to. You don't throw me under the bus. But especially in like a religious hardcore setting like that, there's a lot of hormones that get locked down, right? And it's unfortunate. You know, at that age, kids are vulnerable. And you have 15-year-olds going to school, 14 and 15-year-olds going to school with 17 and 18-year-olds. And a lot of those religious kids have like parental issues and stuff, and some older dudes take advantage of that, and that's unfortunate. You know? Not trying to be like serious super duper talk about it, but it's just things you realize as you get older, right? About the situations and shit. And I'm literally a product of that. When my biological mother birthed me, she was 17 and my father was 20. That's literally how life goes, and it's very interesting when you look at modern society and how much they shun on all that shit when it's literally just been a thing. And this doesn't mean I'm for it or against it. I'm just saying how it is. It's just interesting that we view it in such a negative light today, when for millennia upon millennia upon millennia upon millennia, people were considered in their prime in their teenage years. That's how it was. And it probably still is in a lot of societies. But for whatever reason, Western society, you know, sticks their nose up and says that you're a piece of shit. I'm not interested in people like, you know, that young. I have no interest in that. But if two people want to make a future together and it's completely consensual and stuff, and I mean, there's a limit on it. Don't take me out of context. There's definitely a limit on it, okay? which, you know, gotta be, there's a limit there, okay? But like royalty used to be doing all that, and then like you watch old black and white films like westerns and stuff, and you literally have male leads that are like in their 40s going after girls in their teen years or their early 20s and stuff. And it's fascinating that is just how stuff was viewed back then. Okay, we have that. Let's get our dye grenades, which we have plenty of, and that. I don't think we really need much else, do we? Holy shit, those lobsters had a lot of thermal launchers. Let's look at our aquanauts real quick here. We have a 60. Do we try to go for one whole more month? I think we try to go for one more month, chat. We keep shooting down the Gilman, and then as soon as we see very large, we leave. I think that's the play here. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I meant to do this. Dad's here! Alright, everybody behave. Alright, everybody, fold your hands in your laps. It's quiet time. Dad's here. I want a little bit more psionics here, chat. Well, molecular control, but you know what I mean. We almost got this run in the bag. It should be a win. It's not going to be a beat. It's not going to be a PB because we're just too far behind. I keep sending the wrong sub out, dude. I'm gonna end up running out of fuel. I'm so used to sending number 2. Okay. Please don't be out of fuel. Okay, we're fine. Again, we're just trying to get some more molecular stuff here. Everybody say hi, Dad. Go ahead and at him, spam him, make him feel wanted. He still didn't come back from the milk and cigarettes. You had Jersey Mike's for dinner? Damn, that's high roller.
At Jersey Mike's for dinner.
That's literally what the guy we called Dad at work always gets for lunch. There's a guy at work, our network admin. He's like 45, 46. We call him Dad. And he gets Jersey Mike's, and we're like, oh, damn, Mr. King High Roller over here. They don't make anything that I'm interested in, unfortunately. I want something like a meatball sub or a pizza sub, and they just don't do it. All right, final mission start, chat. I said we would do it as soon as we saw the thing pop. And he was definitely coming for our base, so. I joke with that. Do I eat ham? Not often. Kind of messes me up. Like, I'm not in for a good time usually when I eat too much ham. Feel old as dust now? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm 37. I'm going to be 38 here in October. I'm not exactly a young boy either. That kind of hit me today. One of the facility guys was talking, and, oh man. I don't remember what it was about. But somehow it got brought up. You're eating ham for use. That's fine. I'll eat it.
That's what we are having for feast or dinner.
That's fine. I'll eat it. I like ham. Don't get me wrong. My body just doesn't want me to eat too much of it. I don't know what we were talking about at work, but we ran into the facilities guys, and the guy's like, or I said something. I was like, yeah, I was delivering pizzas in 2008 when we had that big blizzard in Michigan back then. And he's like, oh, I was still in middle school, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That was the first. That really hit me like, should I be getting married now and, you know, having a couple of kids, finding a plantation to go start? You know what I mean? Go start a farm. I don't know. Like, oops, I did something wrong. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I know some people hear plantation, they automatically assume bad shit. You know what I mean. Big ol' estate. No kids?
No kids, please.
You heard it. Dad said no kids. I guess we're not. No more grandkids for him. He said it. He said. You guys heard it. You can clip him. Also, there's a lot of security choke points here. It's really strange. And then we got this room. Okay, so there's nobody here. So in theory, we should be able to. Okay. It was a theory. That's what I started with, chat. We'll just do that. Okay. Swing swing around. These guys should be fine going in here. We can block elevator. No, we can't block elevator. This way kind of sucks. I think we just send everybody...
Caliber 37.
They didn't say the 100%. What the hell's going on? It just said your name. Dad called you by name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That means he's getting the switch. He's getting the paddle. Somebody shot me from down here. All right, get out of here, little F. Oh, uh-oh. Maybe not. Is there anybody up here? No. Okay, so go back down here. Reload, and then you can go down there. Oh, I'm glad I looked, chat. I don't like the whole I show speed. I know people like his humor. That's fine. I'm not personally for it. He's been respectful in a lot of senses, but there's other times where he's not respectful to other cultures. And I just don't... I don't know. I get it. It draws in views, but... I also feel like he overacts a lot of times, too. But that's me. Okay, we're going to send this Aquatoid soldier there. Nice. I'm glad I did that. Very good. Find somebody else. Get this guy. It's cool that he is showing us a lot of culture, though. Don't get me wrong on that either. Okay, so that's clear. So here's exactly what we're going to do. Everybody dies right here, chat. Boom. That's 4 kills right there. Easy. And then we can bring this around. Okay, we got a jellyfish. I'm fine with that. We have that guy there. I think I should just be bringing all of my human soldiers this way. Because we've already cleared this side of the map, pretty much. Boom. Wow, 3 shots for that garbage. Okay. Okay, there could still be somebody that pops out here at some point. Won't be great when it happens. Damn, there's another... Oh, yeah, that's the Aquatoid I had before. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, that was a lot of shots. I'm not a fan of that. Not at all. We'll send that one that way. Look that way. Guess we'll look that way. And then everybody should be able to come up this way. We've already cleared, like, this side of the map, pretty much. At least I feel like we have. It's going to be a long 3-parter, but I think we should be able to lock it in. Another choke point? What is going on, dude? Did you guys ever play Bad Dudes on NES? Oh, that was a hang-up right there. I don't know what that was all about. What's going on, Ziggo? Don't forget to redeem your level ups. Okay, it looks like we're clear up here. So I'm just going to believe that we're clear up there, okay? Probably a bad idea, but I'm just going to believe. Okay, we have a bro there. Oh yeah, we're definitely not getting a PB. We are winning. This is first round of the night, and we are winning. Okay, goodbye. Alright, elevator's locked in. Let's go up. Keep sending more this way, if possible. You were a bad enough dude to say the president? That game's really short, too. Especially on NES. I don't know. It just doesn't... I've never played the arcade version, full disclosure. I've only ever had the NES version. Data East. Boing! When you fire it up. And then you hear the... Woo! 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 And then he just like, they're doing that typewriter noise with their mouth. Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? Nope, I'm a piece of shit. Never forgot the game though, so I guess they did something right. Okay, we're baiting. We're baiting. Some might even say I'm a master at it. That's unfortunate. Oh, let's go back in here now. I guess we're hiding in here because we don't want to be killed by the jellyfish. If we can help it. We are out of energy. Dude, there's a Commodore 64. I didn't know that. There's only one Commodore 64 game I really enjoy, and I've thought about doing a remake of it, is Project Firestorm. Or Project Firestart, excuse me. Sorry, I saw Lord Firestorm pop up in the chat, and it changed my brain algorithm there. My AI my AI algorithm glitched there. Project Firestart. The true granddaddy of all survival horror games. It came out before Sweet Home came out. People credit Sweet Home with being the first survival horror game. Nah. It's Project Firestart. Yeah, I'm sorry, Firestorm. It's Project Firestart. Sorry to ruin your hopes and dreams. Only 10%? I think that's might be my PB, actually. No MC control, just heading straight for the end zone. It's been a couple years since my PB. It was quite a while ago. I'm pretty sure it was just tanks. And we just hauled ass. Yeah, I highly recommend looking into Project Firestart. I think it's a very competent Commodore 64 game. It's very much Resident Evil in 1988. It came out like a couple months or so before Sweet Home did. And it's very much like how Resident Evil came to be, where you find stuff, a lot of the lore, through logs and such, instead of just, you know, having it explained to you. But it's also based on Alien, which is interesting. Let's go on THG. We have no energy, by the way. I don't even think a sub 130 is going to be possible because we're so far out of energy here. Missed the first run? This is the first run. This is 100% the first run. You have not missed anything. This is already to left. True. It is the first run. You've not missed anything. We had a yap session in the beginning like we usually do. The first 30, 40 minutes can be yap sessions. We're just trying to, you know, do stuff here. Running out of energy all the time. We did a terror mission, which chat was questioning me on. And we also got MC readers out of that, which I'm pleasantly surprised about. And then we did a whatchamadoodles, a base defense, which got us the thermal launchers. And then we locked in on lobsters, making a base, and we got retaliation off the very first ship we took down. And then it was all GG from there. Okay, do that. We're going to do more runs, don't worry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Part droit. I don't think that's a real word, chat. I think I made that one up. Okay. For this part, you need to get your ships, or your tanks, here. Set up. And not stand there. Or here. Any T-Hawkers in the chat? Mexico City. I think it's Mexico City, right? It's T-Hawks, whatever. I think that's T-Hawks. Yo, Caleb is still with us, by the way. I had never played T-Hawk. I'm too much of a Ken main. Not that I'm good at Street Fighter. I'm awful at it. But if we fired up Street Fighter right now, I'm 100% going to play as Ken. It's just, that's how it is, chat. just how it be. Okay, let's go down here and block. TFTD, 1,000 of hours. I did not. I had just regular UFO. I did not have Terror from the Deep until 2016. Played it on a whim on stream after doing a bunch of UFO shit, and realized the game is balanced in a very interesting way. This is before I even knew about OpenXCOM, so we were still doing DOSBox runs of stuff instead of OpenXCOM. I think it took me like 8 hours to actually beat the game finally on stream in one, not like one go, but well, we just had the research bug. I forgot to research Alien Origins before I did Lobsterman Navigator, so I had luckily I had 2 Lobsterman Navigators, or else we would have been bugged and had to do another Lobsterman base or base event. It was a pain in the ass, if that's the bug you're talking about. That's basically what just kind of happened to me. But like I said, I got lucky. So we were fine. We did not completely lose. Okay. And a nutsack, just to put everything into perspective. And he's gone. Okay. Nutsack. Oh, is my molecular control really that bad? I didn't want him knocked, by the way. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Okay. That's even more unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Okay. Now I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared, chat. We might get torpedoed here around this little hole in the wall. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, we're good. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Okay, clear. Let's get up top. Can't do anything with that. We're blocking. We're blocking. Throw that there. I'm just going to have to eat whatever comes this way, chat. That's also clear. Okay. Just take whatever comes at this point. Okay, we got a deep one up there. I heard a lobster moving. Still more lobsters moving. I'm assuming it's down here. It is. Okay. And a Zarquid. You'll be back after dinner? Well, enjoy your dinner.
I'll be back after dinner.
I'll be back after dinner. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Holy shit, my asshole, dude. But don't I use Sonic Pulse to destroy walls? I did. Oh, you mean the grenade? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. There's no point behind it when you're this close. You'd have to stay way back. If you're doing human weapons only, the HE explosives are kind of mandatory. Unless you have the Gauss tank, they can do it just fine. But statistically, even my PB, you don't want to blow open too much because you want everything to be constrained a certain way. If it's not constrained a certain way, there are tentaclats all over this map. Like, behind the walls and stuff. And it's not a fun time. Like, at all. So we just do this. It's usually plenty enough for what we need. That's why. It's like... Technically, you could use torpedoes. Torpedoes is the fastest way to do everything. Like, straight up, just use torpedoes. And you could really do it. But there's a lot of tentaclats around. And there's a lot of lobstermen with torpedoes around as well. That's why I personally don't do that strat. It probably is faster, because like I said, if you blow this section out and come up here, and you have flying armor, and you blow this wall out right here that you can see, that'll take you straight to the elevator. It's safer with how the AI is to do it this way. That's all. It's just safer. Typically. Let me add that on there. Typically, it's safer. But sometimes you get shot with a blaster launch, well, a torpedo. Regardless. Like that! Cool! Wow, look at all these knockouts they just got on me, chat. That's actually game. And there's the torpedo. And I just lost. Yep, that's game over. That's actually game over. I did nothing wrong, by the way. Nothing I did has been wrong. You guys have watched plenty of my TFTD runs. This has been by the book. And the game said no. So what they did was they hid 4 units upstairs. 4 units upstairs, and they literally never moved. So now it's down to just 2 tanks. It's not impossible, but it's pretty effed. I only get so many shots per turn, chat. That is some of the dumbest bullshit I've ever seen, by the way. Yep, and now this is where we lose our tank. Nope, got lucky there, actually. Nope, we're gonna lose that tank. That's fine. 3 tanks is best. If you only have tanks left, 3 would be best to have. 2 is pretty rough, and they're both damaged too. Alright, here we go, chat. Yeah, this is already looking like a big bull of F word. Okay. That's how it goes. Let's go. Come on, just shoot your damn thermo launcher. What are you dancing for? There you go. Just do that. Thank you. The only thing that's scary right now are torpedoes and then the hermit crabs. Why? Why? I think you'll never can change my mind that wall damage should always be 100%. There should be no random rolls on walls, chat. That took 4 shots to take out that wall, by the way. That's a torpedo. Okay, this is where the game ends. Oh yeah, here comes the torpedo. Oh, he opted for melee. That's insane, actually. That is actually insane. He's still not dead, but he won't have torpedoes anymore. If we block him in, we have no choice but to use melee or his thermal. Amazing AI, chat. Amazing. Bro, what the hell? I'd rather have a kill there because that'll start panic. Granted, he can't do anything. All of his weapons are now dropped. Well, anything in his hands are dropped. I should be very specific about that. That's cool. We're getting very bad wall luck here, too. Like, this is actually really bad wall luck. 3 shots to take that down. When it can take 1, just like that. I don't like that torpedo guy is there. 2 shots. That's unfortunate. 3, 4. Wowzers. And then another torpedo guy, chat. We're dead. This is actually death right here. Okay, well, he burned all his TUs to do that. Here comes a Tentaclat. This could be death. This could be death. Okay, was not death. Please go away. Okay, is my armor, like, gone? Wow. That's actually not good, because that thing can wake up and come back and backdoor me. So I'm getting unlucky. I'm not getting kills, by the way. I just keep getting knocks. That's lucky. Just keep an eye behind. Interesting. Okay, go up. Thank you. We're halfway through this map, chat. That's pretty good. We're also pretty good. Can I get over here? Yes, I can. Okay. Keep one in the air. Explosions don't have volume, so they don't have any height to them. So just... Okay. Now we're starting to get lucky on wall damage for some reason. Okay. Nice. We got another knock. This next room's very scary, chat. This could have dudes doing stuff. Oh, shit. I'm, like, focused right now. Just let me focus. I have to make good decisions here. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck hit me? Something hit me. Wait, what? Oh my god, we might be fucked here. We might actually be fucked. All it takes is one torpedo! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 no. Okay, we're still good. Even if he did damage, we're still fine. He did do a lot. He took half my health with that shit. Okay. No! I was right-clicking. I promise, chat. That's so dirty. Okay, that guy's scary. Okay, I missed that guy. Don't. We're still good. Okay, that's fine. Do all those all you want. Thermal launchers are all good. I'm completely fine with those. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't like the deep ones, and I don't like the torpedoes, chat. Once we get to the hallucinoids, those are fine, but Zarquids are going to be scary as well. Okay, that's a knock, not a... No, I don't know why I'm getting all these knocks and no kills. Well, that one makes sense. Okay, that guy's just waiting. I'm going to go over here and hide in the corner. Same thing here. Okay. Okay, we're still fine. Still fine. Nice. Turn this corner. No! Okay, we got him. We're down to one tank, chat, because of a fuck-ass damage algorithm. For some reason, deep ones are allowed to deal a lot of damage. Don't ask me why. They can't kill lobstermen for some reason, but they can kill your tanks, which will not take any damage from lobstermen melee. But yeah, deep ones can one... Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're down to one tank in a dream. Never give up, chat. Trust your instinct. Okay. Any panic yet? I'm not sure. All I know is it'll one-shot your tanks. Well, not your big tanks. It'll one-shot your regular tanks. And it won't do, like, any damage against lobsters. But Zarquids can one-shot lobsters with their melee. Oh, there's at least 2 Zarquids in last room. 100%. That's unfortunate. This might be game over. I heard a nutsack, chat. He did damage to me as well. Okay. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how lucky that is. Even if he doesn't die, that's fine. I think you can do this on OpenXM Extended, right? So, like, you can technically kill them by shooting them on the ground. Like that. I think you can do that, right? One tank in a dream. Okay, here we go. Make or break time. Now I'm scared because I can't see into this room. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm done. There's a Zarquid right there. Am I going to have enough ammo? I just need 8 shots. 8 shots. And that's game over.
All because of a lobster camping due to OpenX Extended's AI algorithm, and he camped in a room until we were completely full. Thank you for the 50 bits, dude. Thank you for the flashbang.
Yeah, all because of a torpedo in a room that shouldn't have had a single fucking unit in it. And there it is. We have been defeated one day after my birthday in the year of our Lord 2040. That's a bitch. He did me dirty. No, it's all good. It's all good. And then all the chat left because failure of a streamer. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat. Real quick. Excuse me, I've had 2 brews and a bunch of water. Well, water before stream. So let me go do that. We'll turn up some tunes. Oh, let's see here. Let's find a good song. There you go. I'll be back. Wait, did you really give 50 bits while I was gone, dude? Did you really? Why would you do such a thing? Why? Why? Why would you do such a thing to us? Thank you for the 50 bits again, dude. Oh, ads in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. God, it's already been 2 hours of a stream? Jesus, where does the time go? Somebody slow this shit down, man. I don't want another berry blast. Hang on. Also, I'm already feeling the alcohol. It's crazy to me that 8% I can feel it pretty good, but yet 5% from Mountain Dew, hard Mountain Dews, I don't feel anything. That means those hard Mountain Dews are garbage. I said at the beginning of the stream that I didn't like. The only one I liked was Livewire. I haven't tried the Voltage yet. You know, the blue. I think the blue one's called Voltage, right? I never really tried the blue Mountain Dews when I used to drink Mountain Dews like 10 years ago. Livewire, I loved Livewire. Code Red when that came out, that was pretty good as well. Baja Blast is alright, but I have to, like, literally be in Taco Bell, and then I'll go get a sugar-free Baja Blast. So, I haven't had a Baja Blast since, like, shit, Grandpa's funeral? Hang on, let me look here. I actually kept something for my well, on my dad's side. 4/12/24. There you go. That's the last time I've had a Baja Blast. I'll show you guys this. I don't care. I actually kept this from my grandfather's funeral. I had to drive up northern Michigan. Well, not in the Upper Peninsula. It was Grayling. I mean, I guess you could figure out who I am based on that, but I've told you guys plenty. Stayed at a hotel, well, a motel actually. At like, I didn't pre-plan this. Well, obviously it's a funeral, right? I had to drive like 3.5 hours. Didn't have my EV. I had to drive in the middle of a storm with no power steering. 3.5 hour drive. I went to a real hotel, like, well, I say real hotel. Holiday Inn. I went to Holiday Inn, and what's the other place I went to? I went to Holiday Inn, and I think Motel 8, Motel 6. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but both of them were like, no, we don't have vacancy. And I'm looking out in their parking lot, and there's not a car in sight. And I know that they have like 60 rooms in this bitch, and I'm like, how do you not have vacancy? Well, you didn't reserve anything. I'm like, yeah, I know that, and I'm willing to pay the premium because it's at the last minute. How do you not have vacancy when there's nothing going on? And they just told me, you know, no vacancy. So I started driving around, and I found this mom and pop place, kind of like off the beaten path. And I never told the story, actually. It was off the beaten path, and the layout was kind of shaped like this, where you had like the main connector here, and then you had rooms all along each side. And this was in April, right? Let me read that again. Yeah, 4/12. And it was a rainstorm on my drive up, so that was already shit. But there was like nobody on the road, so I was able to do like 70 miles an hour, lock in on the cruise, lock in on my, you know, steering and everything. That was fine. Drove through Lansing, Michigan, Clare, Michigan. You get up to Grayling, Michigan. I really like Grayling, by the way. You're not quite in the Upper Peninsula, but there's enough like woods and forestry around. I really like that area. So I got up there, went to this mom and pop place. Cost me $76, which is whatever. Now, granted, I could have went the day of the funeral and drove 3.5 hours, but I thought it would be best if I spent the night before, took a change of clothes with me, a nice change of clothes, and then I'd be fresh for the actual funeral, right? But I never forgot it, so that's 2 years ago now almost. So I stayed the night in that place, didn't realize the place had a heater I needed to manually turn on, so it was like 55 degrees. And I was freezing my ass off. Then I realized, oh, there's a little thermostat, like this little dial that you have to turn. So old. And the place smelled like an old person's house. But, I mean, what are you going to do on the last minute check-in, right? The lady running the place had to be in her 80s. She may have even been in her 90s. She was really, really old. I don't even know if she's still alive. And there was nobody there helping her either. And there was nobody else staying the night either. So it was obviously somebody who, like, gave their whole life to go live where they wanted to live. She's probably living off of retirement, is my guess, or, like, Social Security benefits or something. And so, like, the motel was, like, her secondary income. I don't know. Anyways, so I went there, got that. Needed food. So, I ended up getting Pizza Hut. And I got, like, a dinner box for, like, $12. Or something like that. Came with like a deep dish pizza, Cinesticks, and breadsticks. Pizza Hut breadsticks, which I really like Pizza Hut breadsticks, by the way. Sorry, I'm yapping because there's ads going on. We got 45 seconds, they'll be over. We'll wait for people. And that Pizza Hut actually was like a full sit-down restaurant, and they even had a a buffet section. There was nobody there because it was like in the middle of the week, I think, if I remember right. So they didn't have anything out for the buffet. So I took a box home with me, took my Steam Deck with me, took my iPad with me. And I was there way early, so I was there at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And just kind of bullshitted. Hit a vintage Pizza Hut. I mean, it looked new, but it probably had been there a long time. When you go to those weird, kind of out in the middle of nowhere towns, it's like they're modernized because they have to be due to like what corporate wants, but they still run their restaurants as if it's the old days. I haven't been to a pizza place with a buffet in forever. Well, no, I take that back. Let me rephrase. A big corporate chain in forever. We had a local pizza place that was doing buffets for lunch all the time, and we would go to that like once a month for work on average. All of us would just get up and leave and go and leave for a week. And that was really good. I'm the type of guy, I can put down a whole pizza to myself, even at 37 years old. I know I don't look fat. Maybe I do look fat. I just love pizza. Pizza's my vice, chat. Pizza and big old anime titties. No, I'm kidding. and alcohol. Even though I was off of it for over a year. All right, everybody should be back. Are we all back? Everybody can wave now or jam or whatever if you're back. It's okay. We can listen to some kick-ass Lightning Force music. Some of the best Sega Genesis music you'll ever hear in your life. Oh, I forgot to do the view. My bad. There you go. Now you guys can see the name of the songs. Shit. What's this one? When you beat the game on the hardest difficulty. And yes, I actually have beaten the game on the hardest difficulty. Don't tell anybody. It's a hard son of a bitch of a game. It's harder than Super R-Type. And that's saying something. Super R-Type's pretty hard. So is R-Type 3rd. That's also a really hard game. I don't think UN Squadron is quite... Well, that's fine. We can work with this layout, chat. So, general stores, living quarters, lab. We just won't talk about that misclick, okay? That goes there. And then we're going to need living quarters there for sure. Watch this layout ends up being better. I'm not alone. I mean, Booba's Booba, right? Da Booba. Dun, 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 dun. I'd like to play Cotton on stream sometime. I played it offline. Well, Cotton Panorama. Not the arcade games or the Super Nintendo game. But I've never beaten it, and I've never gotten far in it. It's a very interesting... It's a... it's what they call a scalar shooter, where there's 2D sprites that are scaled in real time, like as you get closer. So think like Star Fox, but it's sprites instead of pentagons. And I like those kind of games. I like the old shoot-'em-ups, regardless of what they are. Boom, ba-doom. Hey, Clock, thank you for the resub, dude. 6 months of dealing with my... Well, 18 months total, 6-month streak. Congrats to dealing with my bullshit for 18 months, dude. It's been a long time. We almost had a good run today, and then I fucked it up. Alright, so let's go ahead and intercept. Hopefully you're doing swell, my dude. Or dudette. No, I hate you, and I'm hate watching. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got Astoids. Nice, right off the rip. Very good. The twofer. Also, this is pineapple. I'm not a huge fan of tropical flavors, chat. You guys might be. I could have just lost my tank right there. Bio break? Bio? FF7 bio? I remember the noise. That's how it went, right? Oh, bio break's on stream. Shit, you guys didn't remind me. My bad. That's the alcohol talking, chat. Don't mind my Final Fantasy VII sound effect moment there. I don't know why my brain went there, but it did, chat. Leave me alone. Final Fantasy VII when? Don't tempt me, because I might actually try to do a speed run of it. Okay, they're both down, and there goes my tank. Yep. All right. This is already a shit run. Very good. Yeah, we already lost our tank. That's a $500,000 and then some gone. Very good. All right, bro. What are you all doing jerking off here? This guy might throw... Oh, nice. Reset? Nah. We bleed. We bleed red for this land of the red, white, and blue. If it bleeds, we can kill it. God, I wish somebody would make some modern... Aren't you stationed? I'm in the U.S. The United States of America! Shit. That's a lot of guys right there, by the way. Dead? Wait, what? Why didn't you die? The hell was that garbage? Chat, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Just had to do a double take there for a second. America! What the fuck is a kilometer? I know what a kilometer is, chat. It's approximately 39 inches. See? I paid attention in school. Alright, you little F word. Why is this out of range? Why are you a cuck to me, dude? Oh, I'm gonna blow. I am actually gonna blow. I'm gonna explode so hard. You've never seen anybody explode like this before, chat. How are you still out of range? What the fuck is wrong with you? How? Oh my god, I'm livid right now. I'm actually livid. Okay. Little F word. Yeah, get shot, bitch. Thank you. Okay, let's go back over here now. While we listen to Cadillacs and dinosaurs, I'm pretty sure that's what we're listening to. It is what we're listening to. See, I'm picking up an ear for these things, chat. Imagine being a kid and somebody tells you, hey, I just played this new arcade game. It's called Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Like, holy shit, dude. That's kind of a problem, if I'm being honest here. I probably just hurt my teammate. I did. Okay. Oh, shit! That was actually clutch. That was actually really clutch, now that I think about it. Okay, so we just have to buy another tank. Great. This run's going very swell, chat. Researching Gauss shit. No, I'm not ready for another mission yet, dude. No, stop. I'm not ready, Dad. Damn it. Okay, so, Gauss pistols, 10. Okay, and then we need ammunition. Remember, these are based off of plasma technology that, you know, we never mess with ever again. And what I mean by that is, this is carryovers from UFO defense, and apparently nobody wanted to keep the technology going, right? So it's absolutely dog shit. So we're gonna throw that there. Then we're gonna throw this here. Okay, we just blew up somebody's Iranian pipeline. Typical. I mean, that's politics. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Somebody's gonna take that seriously. This motherfucker! I'm joking, chat. But that was an oil pipeline, to be honest with you. And it was in the Mediterranean, which is also kind of fucked up. When I really think about what I just did. I don't think you really get aliens in the Strait, or like Red Sea or Dead Sea or anything like that. In fact, if you put your base in the Dead Sea, I believe, you'll never actually... Well, I shouldn't say never. It is very unlikely that you actually will get aliens invading your base if you shoot craft down from there. It's actually how I used to play the game, is we'd go into the, I'm pretty sure it's the Dead Sea. I don't think it's the Red Sea. I think it's the Dead Sea. You put your base there, and you could shoot UFOs down all day, and they would just never find you. They could send craft all day, and they just never find you. Okay, I was taking a gamble there. Great gamble. We're probably going to die for it now, and this is going to be a reset. Okay, let's move up. Okay, nobody there for now. There is somebody there, though. Let's try to grenade him. That guy's never playing baseball. Okay, dudes. I never got to play that one on the arcade. I only got to play it on emulator after the fact. It has really good music, and it's a really good beat-em-up. I like it. I think it's one of Capcom's better beat-em-ups from that era. That's for sure. And you're dead. Good. Great. You just run at me right in the smoke as if you don't give a shit. It's my favorite. I absolutely love when the AI runs at me without any prior vision. It's my favorite, chat. Look at that. Yep. It's good. It's my favorite. Okay, that's clear. We don't have a tank, by the way. I should probably reiterate that. There's another dude there. Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit. Okay, let's walk over here. Okay, somebody's going to be pushing through, I'm pretty sure. Let's get away from that area. Instant grenades? Yeah, it's fine. We're allowed to do that. I mean, it's going to kill them anyway. It doesn't matter exactly when it explodes. Same thing with, like, smoke grenades. You're literally... It's just a time and quality of life thing. You can throw out the smoke grenades and just wait the turn for them to explode. Or you just let them be instant. You're literally not changing the parameters of a speedrun doing that. It's still the same speedrun it was before. Oh, I almost got lucky. Grenade! Nice! Idiot. Kamikaze! He's dead, Jim. Quit beating his ass. Okay, so somebody should be like right here, right? No. Why is he not pushing, chat? We found a fix for that, though. Is you take a guy, and you take his grenade, and you just put it on the ground and make the other one walk up to it. Assuming you're within distance, obviously. It's all about if you're within distance. Nice shot. So who else is gonna die here? Interesting. Why are you still here, my guy? Oh, and he's hurt. Okay, that's cool. Yep, that's cool. That guy took a grenade, by the way. And there's still somebody else not dead? What is going on this map? What is... Oh, this guy woke up. Interesting. Okay. Why does that guy still have a gun? Why did he... What? And he ate a grenade? What is this shenanigans? That was awful. That was so bad. Oh man, I'm sorry, chat. That was pretty bad. We need 4 dudes. We're waiting on the tank to arrive. Okay, research pistol power clip. We can do this. Wowzers, we can get lots of research in right away. Okay. Research. Go all in. Manufacturing. Go all in on that. I only have 100 Zerbite. Hey, what's going on, Captcha? Large airborne. Okay. Rolling for bravery? You might get it. Hey, nope, that's health. Sucks to be you, dude. I thought you had it. And reaction, man. Okay, let's get sack pistol going. Research. I am going to follow this, bro. Okay. Because maybe he'll land when it's still kind of daytime. Nope, he did not. Aberdeen! More like fuck me Dean. Okay, we only need a deep one here, chat. Let's try to get him and get him quick. We'll throw that here first. Okay. And then next is this guy to now throw this. And then, yeah. It's a lot of death. Okay. So this is already a minus like 480 map. Great. Let's grab this guy, move him over here, do this thing. Pop! Okay. So we have that there, and then we're going to take this guy who did nothing, and take this guy. Throw this one like way out there. Okay. This should, a big should, give me vision. Alright. Let me make everybody look away. So that maybe a deep one paths right in front of me. Okay, there it is. That's how easy it is, chat. Look at that. Hell yeah. Throw that there. That did not actually dissipate like I wanted it to. Okay, so there's a deep one up on the roof. Of all places. Can I get inside? I cannot. What I can do, though... Chun-Li's theme? Oh, nice! Reaction there, buddy. Okay, we should be good. We can move over here. Go in. And go in. Alright, we're done. It's that easy, chat. Sometimes it just really is that easy. Okay. Living quarters goes in. That is now tapped out. We can go ahead and build a workshop as well, I think. Yeah, we should be fine on that. Deep Wind Terrace, MC Lab. Waiting on another craft to land, if possible. Okay, MC Lab is done. Build facilities, MC Lab. There you are. We got it in quick. Money route. Get more money going. Easy. Sonic Pistol is also already done. Let's go ahead and equip our submarine accordingly. We have 10 of them. Nice. We'll go ahead and follow this. We'd be interested in the mod that provides variable death sounds. Yeah, they like broke something on TFTD. Because remember, regular XCOM had like multiple death sounds for units, and for some reason they didn't have that in TFTD. What's going on, Paulie? I don't know what they broke between the two of them. We'll go 14 here. 20. Nice, MC Lab is done. Hopefully we get plenty of shit here. It's not a great batch, but we'll make it work. I have no problem with different sound effects. I think that's fine, right, chat? That's unfortunate. Please somebody land or do something amazing. We're going to do Deep One Corpse. And then Alien Origins. What is this? A small boy? We'll do it. We'll do it, chat. Let's take that off, though. We have our tank. We have night lights, and we have sonic pistols, okay? We should be able to do this. Yes, I know it's night, but here's what we're gonna do. Push out. Nightlight time. Bop. Take this guy. Throw that there. He does not have a nightlight, and that's unfortunate. Your nightlight's gonna go there. Well, your smoke is gonna go there. Wait, did I only have one guy with a nightlight? What the shit is going on? Oh no, we have more guys with nightlights. Okay. Kind of scaring me there. Okay. Push. Lanier can have that. This is gonna go here to do that. This is a small sub. Ooh, R-type. How you doing, by the way, Uncle Polly? Hopefully you're doing swell. Okay, nobody's behind me. That's a good sign. Why is there a Gilman sneaking around behind me? What the hell is this all about, chat? Hello? Hello. Goodbye. Oh my god, there's another one. I don't. Okay. Okay, that scared me a little bit there, chat. Alright, we see the UFO down there. Well, the USO, whatever you want to call it. Please no grenades. Please no grenades. Please no grenades. Okay, we're good. Did you guys like R-Type when you were growing up? I loved R-Type. It's a shame that it's a dead IP now. I like Super R-Type the best out of all of them. R-Type Deluxe on Game Boy Color was also pretty decent. Ooh, nice. Single throw, baby. It's 3 down. We're doing this because we need more Zerbite. It's not just because I feel like it. That's a bad grenade throw, by the way, chat. It's also a bad grenade throw, but we got lucky. Lightning Force is pretty good. Boom, ba 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 boom, ba. La da da. How do you miss a point blank, my guy? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm phoning a friend right now, and he is saying, "How did you miss point blank?" Just throw the fucking grenade! Okay. Why was that so hard? I'm genuinely curious, chat. Why was that so hard? All he had to do was throw the grenade. That's it. And he, like, made it his life goal to not throw the grenade. He stood up to me, the commander, and said, no, I'm just not going to throw it. No one lives forever? Dude, I haven't heard about that in forever. Remember, I don't know if you guys thought the same thing, but when I was a kid, well, a teenager, and No One Lives Forever IP was out, I thought it was just like a bootleg James Bond thing. Because it literally sounds like a James Bond movie title, No One Lives Forever. That's what, 6? Okay. I'm getting scared now. I'm getting very scared, actually. That there's a Gilman around the corner. I bet he's right here! He is right there. Nice shot. Okay, nobody died. Very good. We have 150 Zerbite. I think we're pretty good on everything, chat. Let's see here. We can get some more of these just in case, and some more die grenades. Beautiful. We're researching alien origins for points. We can leave that alone. That's fine. Cannon shit needs to be done now. Okay. Shanghai, more like Shang goodbye. Minus 270 is amazing. This is not so amazing. Please don't retaliate off of that. You did retaliate off of that. Son of a bitch. They actually did. Okay, that's great. Be-do. 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 Boo-doo-boo. Be-do-do-do-do. How are Aquanauts doing? They're doing pretty F-word. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Finish the cannon research, please. And then we get oscillator. Please finish it. There we go. Okay, oscillator is next. And then we need our radar guys to not fall asleep, please. Thank you. So I got a chance to blow up. Oh yeah, 100% it did. I will not dispute that. That was a very, very gamble shot. No, dude, don't. I'm not ready for the base defense yet. Nice. Okay, we're good. Come on. Wow, that was a long research. All right, Magnav. Could have done a point blank? I could have. But even a point blank isn't guaranteed to hit either, as we've seen quite a bit. Which is really weird. I wonder if there's something I can do on my recoding of OpenXCOM to where I can make it guaranteed that if your distance is like 1, it will always hit, kind of a thing. I don't know if you can do that, though. I really don't know if you can do that. I just feel like it should be a thing. You're literally point blank. There's no such thing as evasion in regular old XCOM. I'll have to find it somewhere and figure out how to, like, insert. Okay, Magnav is done. If we can get the transmission resolver up in time, that means Radar Man doesn't have to worry anymore. I'd like to get our displacer before the space defense hits, but I don't think we're going to be able to get it. We'll just keep shooting stuff down, though. See what happens. Alright, there's transmission resolver. We have a whole month we have to go still. So facilities... Yeah, it's like 26 days. Shipping route. Booyah. We might get lucky and there might be a lot of activity on the map, which keeps them from looking for me. But I highly doubt it. Ion Beam Accelerator, Zerbite. That is really bad, by the way. I have no idea what we're up against. So this is some F word. Some Bullschlagen. We have only one tank. If this is like Aquatoids or Gilman, I think we'll be fine. But if it's not... Oh, boy. If it's Lobsters, it's probably game over. Damn it, I keep doing that, dude. Because these are all out of order. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Everybody has a weapon. Yeah, you guys are going to put these down. I'm not a fan of that at all. No, 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 no. Any more grenades? Oh, 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 oh. There you go. Okay. Let's try to live through this base defense. This is a really bad layout. Cool. That gets thrown there. That gets thrown there. We'll bring up another guy up here. Throw this here. Okay. Throw that there. Throw that there. Alright. So we basically need to survive. Hopefully we do. Nobody really dies. And then we all drink margaritas. And fuck bitches and acquire currency. Excuse me. We disregard women and acquire currency. You know what I mean? You know, whatever. You guys don't get it. I'm too old. Dad's back. All right, shit. We gotta behave again.
I'm back.
All right, chat. Behave. Dad's back. Put your pants back on. All right, let's roll. Really? Nobody pushed me yet. Okay. Then this should be okay. In general, this should be okay. If we start getting mind tapped, then I'm going to get worried. But we can put our tank in the front. These four guys can shoot down the lane. But it looks like we're clear. Alright? So I'm fine about this. This is absolutely fine. It's not great. It's just... And it's not even good. It's just fine. We just have to hold them off here. You would? Damn, Firestorm. Okay, we have Gilman. Interesting. And we have thermal launchers. Very good. Alright. I'm glad about that. So we have deep ones and Gilman. That could have killed me. Don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot anymore. No! Why are you under control already, dude? One dude saw you, now I gotta shove a yellow dildo up your ass, dude. It's not a good thing. Awful shot. Bad. Okay, that's okay shot. Okay, we're getting better. Just keep shooting. Nice shot. Alright, throw that deeper. Nice. Okay. Why did he shoot in the exact same place twice like that? I don't know why they do that sometimes. Okay, we're good this way. Okay, let's get bodies up in here. This is basically like a UFO defense, base defense at this point. Hopefully nobody else gets mind controlled here. We'll see though. Very good. That guy's scary. No, come on! How to change your name on
When you
Twitch?
come over on April 14th, you show me how to change my name on Twitch.
Yes, I can. Unless somebody in the chat wants to do it right now. You never know. Somebody in the chat might want to help you out. Interesting. Okay. Nobody came around the corner. You're eating ice cream? Hopefully it's cookies and cream.
I'm eating ice cream.
Or chocolate chip cookie dough. Or mint chocolate chip. Or just, you know, regular chocolate chip. Doesn't have to be cookie dough. Death by chocolate's pretty good too. I almost killed my own guy. Oh, I almost killed my own guy again. Okay. Stop. Don't. Okay, we're good. No! How did you even see that guy? He's literally... Okay, whatever. That's great. They just reset their morale. I wish that didn't count for their morale. But it does. Miss again. Cool.
How's Grandpa doing?
He has cancer, so... I mean, you already knew that. He's doing alright. He's still kicking. He refuses to let anybody tie him down. Still does what he needs to do, or what he wants to do, I should say. Hey, where? Okay, these guys really pushing me or no? Okay, that guy's... Okay, they're like camping now. So we can push up here. Kind of like this. We're going to throw a new smoke grenade. For those of you that don't know, I stay with my grandpa. He's 82 years old. He has a cancer that's slowly working its way through his body. Apparently it's genetic. His children have the same genome. I haven't been screened yet. I might have it. I have no idea. It's just something that works its way slowly through your body. Apparently he's had it for 20 years or something like that. That's what the doctors estimate. Come on, let's wrap up this base defense here. How does a tank miss all those shots in a row like that? Asking for a friend, chat. Okay, Deep Wind Terrorist Panic. We're about to wrap this up. Okay. And there goes my tank again. For all the wrong reasons. What are you shooting at? Oh, because you can shoot at the same time. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. Look at all these misses, by the way. All right, we're done. One deep one. Two deep ones were left, and one of them ruined my tank. Let's see what we got out of this. Thermal launchers. Yes. Lots of pulsars. Okay, this is looking pretty solid. We only lost one guy. I'm not going to buy another tank. Did we lose an Aquanaut that's in training? No. Okay, so we can leave them in like they are. We'll get 14 more guys here. That caps us out. Okay, and then we're just waiting on stuff to finish here, pretty much. Zerbite, alien construction. Well, alien subconstruction. Why are there so many very smalls all of a sudden? Let's finish this up. They're going to build another fucking base. I hate how it's hard-coded for them to build a base after they assault your base. That's so irritating. It shouldn't be like that. It really shouldn't. Okay, we can get rid of that and get rid of that. A few armors to research here. I just feel like it's cheap. Like, they go to assault your base, and then at the same time, you know, they get a freebie on the world map. We might get another base defense here. I hope not. New Mexico. Alright, one more ion armor to research. And we'll be all set. Lobsterman. Oh, right, we already know that there's a base there. Okay, there's all of our armor. And then this will give us a displacer. We're going to shoot down this medium. Never mind, we're not. He's going to come back. Told you. Get some points here. Okay. It's fine. This run's kind of looking very F-word, chat. Anyways, we have displacers, so we can go ahead and do that. We can do 4. I'm going to do 3. That leaves us enough Zerbite to build molecular control devices if I need them. Other than that, get these guys off my damn ship because they suck. Displacers are good. Thermal shocks are good. Wait, there's 2? There are 2 bases in the Caribbean then. Because one was a Gilman and one was a Lobsterman. So that tells me there's 2 bases out there. Great. Medkit. Learning arrays. Pulsar, which are grenades. Maldive Island. We still don't have an MC reader, which is unfortunate. Okay, displacer armor. We'll do the last ship. Okay, we're still in the green somehow. We'll just keep shooting stuff down. Hopefully we can get an MC reader here at some point. And then Tassoth to finish it off. We'll see what happens. Alright, well we have disruptors as well. Okay. North Atlantic again. It's not even 7 o'clock my time yet, chat. Holy crap. Where's the stream time gone? I guess I started stream too early. Yay, long stream. Okay, Gauss Cannon will help us get a lot of money very early. Tassoth raid. Hey, yo. Okay. No. I'm going to send the Kuda out on purpose. Or the Triton, excuse me. We want to catch these guys and get our Tassoth from here. We still won't have MC readers, but that's fine. We can get MC readers from elsewhere. We get these Tassoth collected, and we should be okay. Also, we haven't seen this map in a long time. This is the sunken ship map. I don't think we've seen this map in like a half a year. Holy shit. This is actually a really like rare occurrence for us. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've seen sunken ship map in a very long time. Okay, we have a cock and ball sub. That's already great. Very good. We'll do that. And then do that. Okay. Still hoping for a Tassoth stun. Let's see what happens here, though. Nice. The research facility? No. There's one that looks like an oil pipeline that has the research facilities. This is the one where it's just like sunken ships all over the place. At least that's what it looks like to me. It just looks like sunken ships. We haven't gotten the oil pipeline research facilities, whatever you call them. Holy shit, in a very long time. I think that's the rarest one we get. That and the downed like airplane or spacecraft or whatever you want to call it. We did get a knock, by the way. What's going on, Brave Beat? Brava Beat. Okay. Still need an MC reader. Ah, little F-word's doing a sneaky beaky. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Why did you only react one time? What are those shots, though, bro? I'm just asking. And then he runs. Okay, now I'm technically directly behind shit. So... what is he doing? What's my favorite meat? Favorite meat. At least 80... ooh, I was going to say probably 80% ground beef. You can make all sorts of stuff with ground beef. What would beef? You can make pepperonis. You can make sandwich meat. That guy just did an aimed shot against me. I get F-worded, dude. Oh, nice. We have a Tassoth now. Very good. I mean, I like pepperoni, but that's a mixture of meats. It's not like its own thing. Okay, so we have that, which means all we need now is an MC reader. And we can kick some ass for the Lord. Okay. Do you think human meat tastes like chicken? I have no idea. I mean, meat is meat, right? Humans have survived millennia, and I'm sure plenty of our bloodline has eaten human meat at some point. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure, though. I bet it would be kind of like... well, it depends on what kind of human you eat. Or attempt to eat. Something tells me somebody who's really fit probably has very chewy muscle material, muscle fibers, however you want to call that. Very, very, very chewy. Also, we have a chance to get our MC reader here. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we don't need to capture anything because we already captured a Tassoth. So this is basically just a clear the map kind of situation here. Throw that. Very good. I'm surprised there was a line of sight to that. Or a line of fire. Killed random Yahoo around the corner. I don't know why. You just need to kind of get through this really quickly. Nicely done. Very good. We're just trying to go through this. There should be an MC reader at some point here. Probably once we get done with the map. That's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate that you actually dealt damage on that garbage. Okay. Where's the panic now? We should actually already be getting panic here. We all probably hate a little bit of a homeless person. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Nice. We should definitely... oh no, your regular tank, your displacer tanks can definitely die to cannons. The sonic cannons in this game, oh, they can 100% die to them, and it's a pain in the ass. So the only thing that scares me is the tank. Well, them and obviously disruptor torpedoes. Tentaclats can kind of scare you with your tanks. If they have a lot of, like, TUs left, kind of a situation. We're, like, in the middle of the map here. Bad shot. That could have killed my tank right there. Okay. Oh, wow, we're already done. Okay. Interesting. So minus 474. Let's research. Get out of that. Okay, I was going to say, I should have got an MC reader out of that. Let's go for this. That'll be a terror mission that we stop. If this triggers anything, we're hoping it triggers lobsters. Mixed crew. I don't know if that's going to have lobsters or not, chat. I have no idea what this could be. Okay. And then we're also building a base. Interesting. MC Reader into Tassoth Soldier. Very good. MC Disruptor. We'll shoot all these down for sure. But I have no idea what a mixed mission could be. What's going on, Utsuke? I really have no idea what mixed crew is going to end up being. I'm hoping it has lobsters on board. Because we're about to have MC Disruptors like that. Okay. And then we can go ahead and build those. We've had guys sitting in MC Lab since like what, March? So this should be perfectly fine. Nice. I guess we'll do this. Lobstermen again. If we end up getting lobstermen very large, we might just go for that. I think we have enough molecularly controlling guys. Is that proper English? I don't know. Okay, MC Disruptors are done regardless. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, he left. That's unfortunate. Trying to stop another terror mission. So this will be 2 terror mission attempts that we've stopped this month. How you doing, Usuke? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Don't forget to redeem your level ups. Don't forget to redeem your level ups, chat. It's only 25 channel points. Put whatever you want into the and it'll give you a +1 on a random attack. Or a random stat. Don't mind me, I'm slightly intoxicated. Bogu's not wrong. Saw a title? Hell yeah, dude. Weather has been wild. It was literally snowing yesterday, and then on the drive home it was like 54 degrees. It is literally snowing one day and then fine the next day. I don't know what's going on anymore. Maybe it's the end of days or some shit. I hope not. I want to spend more time with you guys. Something tells me there's not going to be any streaming in heaven, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. At least the concept of grinding and everything else won't be there. If you really think about it. Kind of sad, unfortunately. That's again, if you agree, if you believe in the biblical end of days, right? All human sins will be removed from your psyche, right? So that means ambition to be better than other people will be gone. Capitalism will be gone because your desire to make more money will be gone, right? So like all your human ambition will be gone, man. So like what happens then? I'm asking on like a real level. Like all human ambition is gone. You have no ambition? Come on, bro. I know you have something. Don't be like that. I know you got something. Even if it's to make the biggest turd in the world, you got something, dude. That's a problem right there. I should have paid attention. Ooh, that could have been bad. My PB gone? Well, I mean, my PB is gone. Okay, 2,000? Holy shit, though. Okay, we just need these guys to get better MC strength. They've all been in MCs for a long... Okay, well, I guess we'll go for the W. Nothing else to do here. Human cat hybrids? I don't think that'll be a thing because human sexuality, like, human sexual desires will also be gone. So, like, what's going to be the point in having cat bitches if there's no sexuality, like, at all? You know what I mean? Like, the human psyche is irrelevant in the end of days. A lot of people don't understand that. Anything that would drive one to sin is gone. Pretty much. So then, in the end of days, like, the whole drive of the end of days is to... I know this is kind of a serious topic, but I'm kind of bullshitting at the same time. And for those of you that don't know, I was raised in a very religious household, so I've read the Bible front to back a lot. Okay? Like, the King James Version Bible. A lot. And it's literally just us spending like infinity just hanging out and having, like, giving testimony. All of our previous woes and bullshit is gone. What do I need for this mission? I just need to get this first part done so we don't take too much of a negative. That's all. Sorry, I'm like flying all over the handle here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn, dude. Just beat it. But you wanna be better, beat it. No one wants to beat it. All the money long in your fight. It doesn't matter who black or white. Just beat it. There you go, chat. Are you having fun yet? This ain't no truth in there. You might have been a man. Know what you get, not beat it. Oh shit. Oh, Metamorphic? Oh, that's actually a pretty good game. Truth be told. That was actually probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna set that on the ground and walk away here for a second. Michaela! Huh? I don't know what the fucking strat is. MC all the... I mean, you kind of have to. We just want points here. That's the only thing we really want, is points. Everything else is secondary. Hang out here. That pisses me off that Home Slice is not, coming after us. We're not going to do the whole thing. We're only doing the first part. And then... yeah. There you go. Voice of an angel. In the arms of the angel. Am I winning you guys over yet? Ads in 2 minutes, by the way. Oh no, we're already in an ad break. Shit! Forgot to warn you guys. My bad. That's totally on me, chat. I forgot. My bad. Are you guys in the arms of the angels? Truly? Okay, go over here. Nice! Let me kill Los Bendejos. Then we find the other guy. Hopefully we can mind control him. Are we done? No. Shit. Somebody woke up over here. That makes me slightly distraught. Let's get him too. No, you're being an F-word. Yeah! Hell yeah! Right in the pooper, boy. Okay, let's get out of here. So it's gonna be minus 584. But we got a lot of money. That's all that really matters at the end of the day, right, chat? I mean, we are a capitalist society. All that matters is dunking aliens, taking their guns, and selling them to the Russians as Americans, right? I mean, that's all we need to do. You just collect a lot of alien shit and sell it to the Russians. you know, freedom in America and capitalism. Double the dragon. Alright, we can't really do anything about those Tassoth, unfortunately. Nope. Not gonna work out there. I'm hoping this mixed crew ends up being lobsters. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Some kind of commie? I mean, I'm just playing real life, right? America does shit, make shit, sell it to the Sukabliat. Oh, one no suka! Granata dude! Sorry, I've been playing too much Tarkov offline. One no suka. You're swearing, streamer. Yeah, I know. I play enough Tarkov. I don't know if you guys would ever watch me play offline Tarkov. I actually really like playing it. I just need to mod it so that there's, like, zombies in the game. Just make them melee only, kind of like what CSGO used to do. Or Counter-Strike Source used to. Alright, here they come! Wananosuka. Are we actually gonna get assaulted here? Negative. Okay. Wanna! Sodomy! That's another thing they scream in Tarkov. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with calling somebody a gay slur, but I can't prove it yet. I don't know Russian. Oh, I believe it. You get called that quite a bit. Alright, we have Tassoth come in, chat. You really do call... You get called that a lot. Quite a bit in that game. Okay, so this is Tassoth, so this is completely irrelevant. We just need to win. Okay, that's fine. Again, I'm only quoting the game, so don't take me like I'm calling anybody that. I'm just quoting Escape from Tarkov. Okay. Ichaya. That's unfortunate. Dude, your Christian camp. Dude, I went to a Counter-Strike server once, and they're like, this is a Christian server, you have to change your name. And I was like, but why? Your name is offensive. Yeah, but my name is a James Bond movie title. Octopussy. That's bad, you can't do that. I'm like, bro, it's literally a movie title, bro. There's nothing sexual about it. It's a 007 movie title. Yeah, but it's pussy, so you can't do that. Again, it's a movie title. You're gonna give me a brain aneurysm with this bullshit. Yeah, but you can't. I'm gonna fucking shove a rod up your ass. I literally got told, like, multiple times that I had to change my name or I was going to get banned. And I was just like, well, then just ban me because it's a movie title. There's nothing sexual about it. It's literally a 007. Dude, I love nothing more than ignorant fuckwits. It doesn't matter. Listen, chat. It doesn't matter if you're religious or just have a cause that you're so, like, bent over backwards for that you don't understand and you don't listen to other people, right? Now you could say, yeah, I was being a dickhead by not changing my name, or I could have just left. Meanwhile, I never swore at anybody. I didn't call anybody a bad name. This was all in Counter-Strike Source days, like 2009, 2010. And You have to change your name. My name is literally Octopussy. Which is a 007 fucking movie title. And people knew that outside of this Christian server. And I'm like, dude, it's the title of a movie. But just because it said pussy in my name, I'm sexualizing and, like, those are the kind of people, I swear to God, that, like, Jesus looks down from heaven and goes, they're not my people. That's kind of fucked up. But that's what I feel like sometimes, dude. Like, even in the good book, it said Jesus sat with publicans and sinners, right? That doesn't mean he partook in their sin. Don't get me wrong. But when somebody has a very innocuous username and you want to cause a bullshit stink about it, that's just you being a fuckhead. It's what I used to call an ego trip. You're just virtue signaling for the fuck ass, like, whatever.
I stopped this guy, and his name was a fucking movie title.
Again, I didn't fight the guy or anything. I just was like, it's a movie title, bro. What the fuck is your problem? I didn't say what the fuck. I want to be adamant on that, because I remember the whole interaction. It was just like, you shouldn't be upset at this. This is a movie title. A PG movie title. Dude. And just, some people don't understand. And those are the, like, people that give the rest of, like, religious folks a fucked up, like, reputation, I guess. I don't know. It's like, my grandma's passed away, right? She passed away a couple years ago or so. And rest in peace, Grandma. But she was a hardcore, like, Christian, Southern Baptist kind of lady. And I remember being, like, 15 years old. And we were at the church building. And she screamed. She, like, stopped. She stopped her car. She had a 1999 Chrysler Sebring convertible, right? Just to give you more credence to I never forgot. So we're in this white convertible, and she stops her car in the middle of the church parking lot. It's going on Bufflax. And she just stops, and I'm like, what are you doing? And she rolls down the window, the electric windows, and yells out of the car, young lady, you need an undershirt on. Because I guess one of the girls, who happened to be in my grade, by the way, like my class and everything, because it was a private institution, was showing some skin under her armpits, and my grandma, like, went livid on her. And I was just, like, hiding, like, I was already 14 or 15 at the time. And I was just, like, all curled up in the corner, like, please, Grandma, it's not like that anymore. Please don't. Please don't. God rest her soul. I mean, she was a great lady and all. She could cook real well and everything. But she was just so devout, right? Oh, she would 100% not like today. But the problem is she ended up with having dementia and stuff, so she wouldn't even really know what's going on. And it was pretty hard for her in her last days. And I'm not making fun of my grandma, obviously. Kind of just making fun of her devoutness. I guess it's kind of fucked up, but it was, you know, I grew up in that kind of household. Grandma must have been losing it in the 60s. Well, she was born in the 40s. I think she was born in 41. She was not married to my grandpa at the time. She was married to somebody else who was a druggie. And she ended up divorcing his ass, I guess, apparently. From what I understand. Tri-Scene Terrorists. Oh, right! We have a T-Rex, chat. What's going on, Splash? It's just, it's a product of the era, right? There were a lot of religious people. And, all that kind of stuff went on at the time. Okay, we have Aquatoids now coming for our base. This is not going to be a PB, but hopefully it's a win. But there are a lot of people who were born in the 40s and 50s whose parents, you know, raised them on religious beliefs. And I don't have a problem with people who believe in religion. I have a problem when people use that religion as, like, excuses to treat other people without dignity and respect. Because, and it's not a fault of religion itself, they were taught by their leaders. And this, I'm telling you as someone who was forced to grow up in this environment. They were taught by other people that, you know, they were taught by their pastors and so on and so forth that, you know, you can't be a part of the world. You can't be a part of, you know, people who are having sex and, you know, don't go to church on Super Bowl Sunday. The God is going to smite them and this and that, whatever. It's very, it's just why I haven't been to church. And some people will say that's my fault. I fell out of all that stuff. But like I said, you guys, I've said it multiple times. I've read the Bible, King James Version, which is like one of the most hardcore versions you could ever read. I've read it front to back more than probably a half a dozen times. Like legitimately front to back. And it's just like, the Bible itself is not wrong. Religion itself is not wrong. You just have leaders that are in position of power that contort and distort what religion is supposed to be for their own benefit. Because if they don't, the church that they're leading fails, right? Because if you don't have people with money within the church, then your church fails and your livelihood fails. So, like, I don't know. That's just... Wait, I didn't get any corpses. That was a waste of time. Alright, well, if we get any more of those missions, don't do them anymore. Again, I'm not trying to, like, bullshit anybody. And again, if you follow religion and it's great for you, I'm not faulting you at all, by any means. If religion has made your life better, then that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. Just be aware of your surroundings as an adult. Be aware of what's happening in the world, right? Not everything is exactly as your preacher or pastor or reverend says. You need to have an open mind. There's nothing in the Bible that says to blindly follow your leader. And I grew up, unfortunately, in that situation where the pastor of our church, you'd sit there and say, he'd tell you to do something, and I was one of the people, even as a teenager, 15, 16, 17 years old, I'd sit there and go, why are you telling me to do this? And he's like, well, because I told you, and you need to do right. That's, the Lord just says do right. Well, who defines that? Hello? I know we're on a kind of serious topic. I'm kind of having fun with it, but I'm just like, who defines that? Well, why are you questioning me? Because everybody has a motive, right? Right, chat? And don't get me wrong, there is. I have met some people in my life that are genuinely religious, and they literally just want to help people. And they will not hold you to a fault. They will not hold your sin against you. But it is extremely, extremely rare. Less than the number of people I can count on my hand are like that. They will literally, like, it doesn't matter how much you've sinned. If you need $5 or else you're going to die, they will just give you the $5, no questions asked, because that's literally how, like, Jesus was in the Bible. They will help you without any question. There's no motive there. And these are typically people who, like, don't have anything in life, right? They don't have big houses. They don't have a lot of food. They don't have big, nice cars. They've literally lived their life by that code of just helping their fellow human, regardless of the circumstance. They don't ask you what you're doing. They don't care if you're going to take the $5 and buy booze with it. Here's your $5, dude. Oh yeah, lots of people in our church are like, not in our church, I shouldn't say our church, because I haven't been to church in over a decade. Full disclosure. Might even be 15 years now. We heard that all the time too. If you put tattoos on your body, you're defiling the temple of the Holy Ghost. Do you think Jesus gives a shit about the ink on you? Now granted, you're supposed to separate. Now I'm getting into... I'm playing devil's advocate. I shouldn't say devil's advocate. I remember all the stuff that's in the Bible, right? And it says you should separate yourself from the world. And tattoos were technically considered, again, if you agree with your religious leaders, tattoos are considered a worldly thing, a pagan thing. Therefore, a Christian should not do that. I don't think Jesus cares. Or Buddha, or Ahmed, or whoever, the Muhammad. Maybe they do care. I don't know, chat. I don't think they do, though. And it just sucks that a lot of our world gets manipulated around religion. There's two things that manipulate the world, chat. The first one's religion. I bet you can guess what the second one is. Real easily. And funny enough, it's the root of all evil. And I don't mean that on a personal level. I mean that on an actual global level. Women? Yeah, true. Aliens? Anime? Oh shit, he found me out. I like anime. I always have liked anime. Alcohol? No. Also, that's a Giga Chad first message. Anime booba? I don't know what Jesus would say to anime booba. Probably don't is the word. He'd probably just say don't. I could be wrong on that, though. Because there is a part in the Bible where if you basically nut after a woman in your mind, you've nutted after her in real life. It's the same as if it's real life. Something like that. We're looking for a very large bro here. Hello? Any very large ships? That's not what we want. That is actually a legit thing. I'm not kidding, chat. There's a thing that says if you lust after a woman and what is it? Something like spilling your seed in vain or some shit like that, which basically means like nutting without you know, being with your wife or whoever. It's like you basically have done the deed as if you were there in person. Something like that. Which I guess is fair. Well, that's the thing, Bizarre, is, the whole thing is that God himself has a timeline. I'm trying to explain this correctly. God himself has a timeline. God himself is above all that is on this planet, supposedly. Again, I'm saying this, I'm not saying this factually, I'm saying this as if you believe it, right? God is above everything. There is no tomorrow without God. There is no yesterday without God. There is no today without God. God himself has no direct intervention in what we do, unless it was the Old Testament and you were the Jews, right? Then conveniently he intervenes and everything else, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to get into that. Now, in the modern era, you're supposed to intercede to God through Jesus Christ, his Son, if you believe in the Holy Trinity, which is God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. God the Son is the one who cares about humanity. God the Fatherhead technically doesn't, but they're one and the same, so he does. But that's how that's all supposed to work out. Is God the Son literally interjects for you on a spiritual level, saying, yeah, Memo sinned, but I'm covering his sin so that you don't damn his eternal soul. That's basically what it comes down to in a nutshell. Again, I'm not trying to convert anybody. I'm just explaining it how it was taught to me. Everybody has different opinions on afterlives and aliens and spiritual beings and whatever, right? I'm discussing this on a purely casual level. Also, we're right here at the fucking commander, by the way. That's kind of sick. Okay, commander is about to go down. Now we just need navigator. We just need Navigator. No, humans... Oh, how can I explain this? Humans are the favored creation, but humans that are Jews and those that believe. Does that make any sense? There's stipulations. There's always a stipulation, right? There's stipulations. But the context was given that humans were favored creations in context to when God was speaking to the angels. Angels thought that they were favored, hence Lucifer and his 1/3 of the angels he took with him to hell. Angels thought that they were favored, but God said no, humans are, and that's because God gave humans the right to freedom of choice. Again, there's a lot more involved in this. I'm just giving you a brief overview from what I know and what I was taught growing up. It's very complicated. I find it all very fascinating, actually. I know some people don't. Some people find it to be very, like, bullshit. And that's totally fine. I understand that. I like how there's multiple religions that have given us multiple different deities. And I especially like that with, like, how games like Shin Megami Tensei have given us, like, multiple things that we can, you know, capture and things like that. I just find it fascinating. And that could all be also attributed to... what is it? For those of you that know, the apocryphal books, what the hell is it called? I can't remember. Shit, Enoch, the book of Enoch. There's a book that was never included with Catholicism, and it's called the Apocrypha. And the book of, like, Enoch goes into detail about that, about demons that had sex with humans and created giants, and that's where you get, like, David and Goliath and shit like that, right? And then that's where humans also supposedly learned about fire and stuff. I mean, that's just humans want to believe in something beyond themselves. That's why there's people who believe in aliens, right? Humans want to believe that there is something beyond us, somewhere, somehow, that's guiding everything. Because if there's not something guiding the ultimate purpose, then what purpose is there in life, right? Big brain moment there. So religion is formed. Egyptians had it. Persians had it. Fuck, what are their names? The people that founded Ur. Samaritans, they had it. Like, that's the first considered civilized human beings, are like the Samaritans. It's just humans looking for reasoning beyond what we see in the today and the now kind of thing. Again, I'm no expert. I could be talking full bullshit out my ass. It wouldn't be the first time. Well, Sumerians are even older than Babylonians. It's just, there's always been a belief of something beyond our understanding. Maybe there are really angels and demons. We have no idea, right? You'll never know until you know. Which, obviously, that's like a obviously kind of moment, but it's like, personally, I don't think humans will ever leave the Milky Way galaxy. You could say that that's ill-founded. As cool as, like, Star Trek is, and Stargate, and Babylon 5, and Firefly, like, all that shit is, right? I don't think we're ever going to leave the Milky Way. I don't think it's going to happen. I think there's too much bullshit in humanity as a whole. And then I just don't think we're ever going to get the technology to reasonably do it. The fuck? You an ugly motherfucker. What's going on, Matthew? What's going on, Matt? No. We're just having fun talking about religion, and not in a hateful sense. We're just discussing it in general, and how humans have created various religions and religions. Excuse me, the alcohol kicked in there for a second. There's somebody above me and I can't get him. No, I don't think we're gonna leave the Milky Way at all. I honestly don't think we're gonna leave the Milky Way galaxy. We will never go beyond Pluto. I don't even think we're ever gonna get to Pluto. Humanity has too much bullshit going on. There's just too much bullshit. There's just too much hate based on, you know, religions and, you know, socialism and capitalism and all sorts. There's just too many. It'd be cool if there's other life in the universe. I just don't think we're ever going to find it unless something very bad happens. Which, in that case, you might get the Star Trek scenario where we meet other life and then we go, oh shit. There's big bad things out there, right? I wish we could go back to, like, the space. Basically, we need to, as humans, I think we need to go back to a space race. And if... Ooh, I need to be careful what I say here. If there are cultures that don't agree with that, then they're the ones kind of holding back humanity with their bullshit reasons. And it's on any side, any religion, any political field. Right? Like, you just need to just, at some point, ignore them. They don't want to help humanity. They don't want to help us progress beyond what we're currently locked into, right? And so at some point, something has to be done. I think we could go to Mars. It would take a very long time, but I think we can at least go to Mars. I don't have any doubt about that. And I think we could go to our asteroid belt and maybe mine it for good shit. But beyond that, I just don't think we really have the means. Because we're too focused on what makes a dollar. Doesn't matter what your dollar is. Just too many people focused on what makes a dollar. And there's too many corporations that want you to make that dollar. So then they get their cut of that dollar. Right? And that's where we're kind of stuck as a species. Is there's too many people who are in control of things that shouldn't be in control of things because they're literally hampering progress. Again, it doesn't matter what religion, what government you're on. It's true of all things. Socialism, capitalism, cultures. There's just too many people who don't want to move ahead. They want to be stuck in, like, predicaments that are 500 years old. And that's fine, but they fuck the rest of us by being stuck in those mindsets. And humanity can't move forward because of that. And that's unfortunate. And again, this is not directed at any one person or beliefs or whatever, blah, blah, blah. This is just directed at, you know, humans as a whole. Excuse me. See what happens when I drink alcohol, chat? Wait, how did you miss that, though? Okay, I'm gonna do a move here. We're gonna move all the way down here, and then look this way. I need to keep an eye on that commander as well. World Federation? I don't have a problem with that. I mean, that's just... There's something wrong with our society now. Something is holding us back. And it feels like it's more money, desire for money, than anything else. Desire for control. I don't have an exact answer for it. But something is holding us back as a species. And I typically want to say it's something about just control of our planet, control of something. Right? And until we get that under control, we're just kind of stuck here now. Also, I'm stuck here doing this bullshit-ass mission until we get things figured out. I'm gonna keep a guy out here so we can keep a lookout. Ding, 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 ding. Why is nothing pushing me? There we go. There we go. But there's like a tentacle or something somewhere. And I don't know where he is. Okay. Still waiting on the tentacle by the way. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad we could have this like conversation in a mostly lighthearted way. Some channels would be straight up toxic about it. And it's cool that we can just sit here and chit chat about it. Which is kind of a blessing to me. There's a lot of channels that would say this, they would talk about this stuff and it would just go straight up into, well, fuck your heathen god. Well, fuck your pagan god. Well, fuck you and your mentality. And it's like, it doesn't need to be like that. We can all find some kind of common ground at some point, right? It doesn't need to be a hate sesh. Or we all need to nut on somebody first because we're the better human being. I hate that shit. It's the dumbest stuff, man. Every day you learn more and more about me, chat. Oh shit. Okay, we know there's somebody there. Navigator, go to back to sleep. Thank you. Nicely done. There we go! Yay! We can finally go fucking win. Holy shit, my dick off, dude. Okay. I can do it too. Maybe. Relations is a no-go. I know, but that's because people can't control themselves and they want to be fucking savages about it because they're right and there's no other opinion that could possibly in any way, shape, or form have any type of credence. So, you know, fuck everybody. And that's what kills me. Like, I grew up, even my grandfather that's still alive, my one grandfather that's still alive, he's hardcore like that, right? And I'm just like, you literally state that your religion is faith-based. If it is faith-based, it is not a factual thing to state. It is a faith-based opinion that there was a God who created the earth in like 8000 BC, and then around 0 AD, his son form of himself was born, and then 33 years later, he was killed on a cross to cover the sins of mankind. This is a faith-based decision. Therefore, you cannot speak it as fact. Therefore, you cannot punish anybody who does not believe you. And I tell that to him, and he's like, no, that's not right. America, religion, fuck yeah. And I'm like, that's literally not biblical, dude. That's literally not biblical. I don't get into it with him, obviously, because it's my grandpa, and I love him, and he's entitled to his beliefs as the rest of us are, right? But it's people like that that just like, dude, it is a faith-based religion. Therefore, it is not fact. Therefore, you cannot teach it as fact. Because if you teach it as fact, then that means that you must have some semblance of evidence, right? And people say, well, this is evidence and that's evidence. No, it's still a faith. Faith implies that you believe that a thing is a fact, not that it is a fact. If you were given fact for your religion, then it is no longer a religion. You're just believing a fact. Am I wrong in this? It's no longer religion if you have evidence. And the Bible itself, ironically enough, talks about that in the end of days, that there will be people who are given the facts and then suddenly believe, but they have no faith, therefore it's irrelevant. They're still going to burn in the sea of fire, which is, you know, hell. Because if you believe when you're given fact, then what's the fucking point? Again, that's if you believe the Bible. I'm just stating what it says. So don't put that on me. And there's just, I've been in a lot of churches and religious environments that are just hate. And again, I grew up, for those of you that don't know, I grew up hardcore into that. I was forced to go to a Baptist, fundamental Baptist, by the way, independent fundamental Baptist, so they have no ties to any other church, although they helped out other churches. I was forced to go to that as a child from 2nd grade through 12th grade. I lived through that. I lived through the whole, women should be in the kitchen, women should be at home, women shouldn't be working, women have no place to voice their opinions in society. The men should be manly and you know, I went through all that. I was there firsthand. Okay. I literally. Okay. That was how I grew up. So that's my perspective, and my perspective could be wrong. I had friends, which is funny, because I ended up making really good friends with Muslims when I went to college. And I didn't celebrate with them or anything, but when they had Ramadan and Ramadan was over, and we ate like 10 pounds of chicken wings, boneless chicken wings with hot sauce, I fucking partaked, man. I partook. We watched anime. They swore off anime and chicken and beef and all sorts of shit for Ramadan. And then when it was over and we went nuts, I partook. We had fun. I never once pressured them into going to church. They never pressured me into joining a mosque. None of that shit. We just cohabitated, and we had fun, man. We enjoyed it. And that's not to say every instance is like that, right? I've had relatives that ended up getting intermingled with other religions and shit, and it was not a fun time for them. They were oppressed, and they had to recognize that bad things were happening. There's good and there's bad. Every human being is different. It's hard to sift through. It's hard to sift through the wheat, as they say, because sometimes there's tares in the wheat, right? It's humanity. That's why I wish we could all just chill and play games together and have a good time, but there's a lot of people who don't even want that because video games are a waste of time, and how dare you as humans fucking play video games. And so you don't even get to do that. You know what I mean? Also, more Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Let's go, dudes. All right, chat. Do I go for a 4th brew of 8%? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it pretty hard. We still have lots of time in the stream. We still have over an hour. I need to get this stuff. Oh, we're gonna have a base of salt here. Well, that's the thing too, Bizarre, is that if you're not having fun in the Lord, then it's a vain thing to do. At least what I was growing up taught. Again, this is all from my perspective. I can't speak for other people that believe in Christianity or Muslims or Hindus or, you know, whatever. It was very hardcore where I grew up in. And the problem is, though, too, is that even though I grew up in a hardcore situation like that, I knew all the people that were cheating. I knew all the people that were talking shit and gossiping, even though it literally says in the Bible to not be a gossip. It literally says that, but they still gossiped. But their sin was not as great as the other sins, right? Not as bad. Shut the fuck up. That's like... Oh, man. Also, I'm over land, but somehow I just killed that thing. Over land, by the way. We didn't have a greed problem. We had a, just... I don't know how to explain it. Everybody gossiped. Everybody tried to tell everybody else how to live. Basically, it was the adults trying to tell the teenagers how to live their lives, right? As if If they taught you to be a better person and you did become a better person, then that made their life, where they made a lot of mistakes, a better thing. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure that's what it kind of came down to, but I can't prove it because you don't know what somebody thinks in their head, right? Kind of a thing. You never know what people think, and you don't know their reasons behind things. Maybe they believe it saved their soul. That could totally be a possibility, that those older people thought it would save their soul if they led a younger person to religion or something. I could believe it, because I mean that's kind of how it was taught. I was there. I was one of the kids on buses, man. No! Oh, shit! Chad, it might be game over. It might actually be game over. I only have 3. We have... Oh my god. We only have 1 displacer tank. They sent a very large sub after me while I went out for a terror mission. Only on Open XCOM does this happen. Great. Okay. Well, the good news is... Ah! Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. My eye hurts. Thank you. I'm gonna vomit. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. We need to find somebody else with a... There we go. Okay. I think we got this. I think just having 3 guys... first thing God said, let there be what? Flashbangs? I mean, true. Big true. Big true. Okay, so we need that guy. I think we can win this. Blinky, blinky, here comes Stinky. We're gonna go ahead and just throw a grenade here. Get right there. Nice. Okay. Who's actually left, though? Oh, that guy with the red dildo. Okay, I'm glad I confirmed that. This might actually be over with only 3 mind control guys. Let's see. Are we over? Okay. 2 guys. We might be over. Oh, there's another guy. Wait, what the shit? We're still not done? That means there's still somebody out here who's, like, not mind controlled. Or dead. Okay, push me. Push me, you dingleberry F word! Oh, okay. Oh, shit. The alcohol. Oh, my. Okay, we're done. Yeah. What am I having? We're having Truly Unrulies, which are 8%. I have a 12-pack. This is number 4. The Mountain Dew I had on last Saturday was fucking garbage. It was just watered down Mountain Dew. Splash with the hi. How's everybody doing? Yeah. Hee hee. I said hi to the boys. No! Fuck off. Okay. He did. He listened to me, chat. Alright, let's get him this time. Don't let him land. Thank you. Although Splash has been talking, but they hadn't redeemed their hellos yet. No! the shit and fard. We basically need enough time, chat, so that we get our ship built, which I'm waiting on our hangar, and then there's a finger snap for you. It should be lickety-split. Alien Impaler. When was the last time I researched an Alien Impaler? Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Wow, that's a lot of alien plastics. We need 120. I think I need to build another displacer tank. I think we only have 3, right? So let's do that. I haven't even built anything, dudes. All my money has literally been from doing missions and then just like... Where the fuck is my displacer tank? There it is. Doing a mission and then just selling whatever I get. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. Just keeping them at arm's length. I really would like you to F off. We're trying to go... We're trying to go to the center of the earth. Haven't you ever read Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne? I kind of remember that book. Kind of. Oh, wow. More lobsters, chat. I think I watched the movie once. It had John Rhys Davies in it. Journey to the Center of the Earth. And then they called it, like, The Lost World was, like, part 2. Before Jurassic Park Lost World came out. I think it was something like that. I think all those had John Rhys Davies in them. Should probably watch that again. I remember that, and then like you had you guys remember the book A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court or whatever? I remember that. You guys probably don't remember that. I think that was a Tom Sawyer like Huckleberry Finn and shit. I think it was a Tom Sawyer book. Chad, a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's... Holy shit, the alcohol. King Arthur's Court. Which is kind of weird that Mark Twain in the 1800s wrote an isekai. Those of you that know anime, you know what I'm talking about. And then we got, you know, a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. We also got a kid in King Arthur's Court, which is, you know, a total bootleg. And then we got the Black Knight, which is another take on that story. Bush's baked beans. Yo, roll that beautiful bean footage. Thank you for the 50 bits. My eyeballs, dude. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to make fast moves like that either. Oh, shit. I'm glad it's spring break around here, and if I go to work hungover, who gives a shit? Oh my god. Where's my hangar at, chat? Thank you for the 50 bits, Buffalex. Where? 3 days. Have mercy. I'm just here having fun with you guys, even if this doesn't PB. You know, we talk real subjects, we talk bullshit subjects, we talk XCOM subjects, we talk your mom subjects, and yeah, we're just here having a good time, and if you're not having a good time, I'm sorry that you're not having a good time. The door is that way, and you're free to exit at any time. We may be 30,000 feet up in the sky, but you're still free to exit whenever you feel fit to, you know, exit. We'll let you. I wish more people used my mom emote like that. I know it's 12-year-old humor, but funny enough, our most used emote on other channels is the XDX emote, which is really strange. I never would have pegged that to be our most used emote. Alright, we're just waiting for the final ship to be built. We should probably... Holy dick balls. Look at that MC skill, chat. If I can't even mind control Jesus, then it's not even worth it, dudes. Minus 820. Well, good thing we're done in 16 days. I don't even care. No, 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 no. Who has the floating base attack? You? Okay, get rid of him. That's fine. That is not fine. That is kind of bad, actually. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna go all in, balls deep, let the monsters give me or lobsters give me a loving little smooch of my anus, okay? So let me do that. And this. And then that. And then this. And then this. Guaranteed to not miss. 104%. Okay, then we can come up and we grab another F word here. In this case, we'll grab this guy. And then we're going to do that. Yep. And, well, he react melee'd me. And that's kind of F word if I could be honest. Like straight up F word shit. Okay, thank you. You're done. Okay, so we have a few L words over there. Just trying to get through this semi-quickly. I'd like to get rid of that cyber drain. Or cyber drone, excuse me. Well, he has other plans, obviously. That's fine. He can have other plans all he wants. That's fine. We're going to stun his ass, though. Thank you. You're going to turn into a pile of, ketchup. Okay. Who's next on the chopping block here? Come on, Professor G. You're in at just the wrong time? We have a run going. It's just not a fast run. But we do have a run going. We want this guy gone. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll hang out down here. Come over here. Come over there. Okay, whatever. And I am on my 4th drink. Jesus Christ. The theme of Wolverine, Marvel versus Capcom. Any Marvel versus Capcomers out there? I haven't played it in years. I wish I got more into it, but I did not. That guy's not ready. Interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like the Captain America theme a lot. Just full disclosure, I think it's like the best theme in that game. But I'm biased, so. Just trying to get rid of some more bodies here. There you go. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Get rid of some bodies. Okay. Ow. Don't do that again. Okay, that's unfortunate. You need to stop being a little asshole. Little dick prick. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we got here. Wait, we have this guy? Oh, right. Don't talk about my alcoholic tendencies here, chat. Okay. I know who I have mind controlled, okay? I'm just making sure you guys are in the know-how here. Wait, really? Nobody, huh? Nobody pushed me here? Bullshit. Yo, any Vegas in the chat? Wait, who opened a door? That doesn't even make sense. Who opened a door and how did you open said door? What? There's no doors here. What the f... There's literally no doors here, chat. How did somebody open a door? I'm calling bullshit. Somehow somebody opened a door. Did they spawn in my base? I'm about to lose a human, right? There's no way. Somebody... We hear doors opening, but I don't see anybody. So now I'm getting actually scared. Because there's a lobster that went somewhere. How did you get up there? Bullshit. Bullshit. Actually bullshit, dude. Oh, thank God. Oh, we lost a mind control guy. After all that, we lose a mind control guy. Are you fucking me? You're fucking me right in the penis, right? Right in the dill hole. Okay, we hang on. Okay, we have plenty. How did a lobsterman get there, though? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm asking in the name of Bill Gates, actually. Yeah, that's finally built. Better late than never. Ba-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I like UN Squadron a lot. Do-do-do. The 80s OVAs are actually really good. Ba-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And even the, what was it, 2010 anime was pretty good. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-dum. What? You are refueling, but why? But why do you refuel? You beach. Sorry, chat. I don't know why that suddenly came over me. I blame your mom and the alcohol. True story. Wait, where's the guy who doesn't have psionics? That guy. Yeah, fuck him right in his anus. I mean, we're gonna give him lots of disruptor torpedoes. Okay. Okay. I like Knights of the Round a lot. It's one of my favorite games. Doesn't matter if it's arcade or Super Nintendo. Although I wish the Super Nintendo used the multi-tap so that you could actually play more than 2-player. I think that would have been cool. I don't know, maybe you guys didn't like Knights of the Round. I really want a beat 'em up that's kind of like a beat 'em up mixed with threefold. So give me a beat 'em up that has all the combos of like SNES days with skills like a Dungeons and Dragon game, but with the random draws of Vampire Survivors. Holy shit, I'd be in heaven. Oh, my phone's vibrating. Why do vibrate? Why you do vibrate on my pinor? It's holy shit! I knocked over my alcohol. It went on my mouse. Give me just a second. This is why we keep TP near the computer and not for Jorkin reasons. Actually, it's not. It's literally because of this. I hate food at my computer. And so in case I spill anything, I'm just cleaning up. It wasn't a lot. Okay, we're good. It was just a little spill. And that's how you prevent more spills. You just drink a lot of it all at once. Okay, I have to change my DPI here. Alright, let's rock and roll. Welcome to Tuesdays, chat. Streamer gets drunk and the points don't matter. And the speedruns don't matter. Holy shit! Go upstairs, little bitch. You know what's really crazy? If it hadn't been for exclusivity, I think Mega Man 7 could have been on a Sega Genesis without any problems. At all. I think the exclusivity hurt Mega Man. How did that hurt me? It was literally around. Alright, whatever. You're an idiot. Your physics are bullshit, and Sir Isaac Newton would be sorely disappointed in you. Okay. Right, chat? Sir Isaac Newton would be disappointed in these physics. Fizz ass, to be more specific. Yeah, that's cool. Just point blank bullshit. Really? You're the one that shot that? There's no fucking way you're the one that shot that, dude. But somehow you are. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. And there's another one right there. He just put the apple back in the tree. Is that how that worked? Okay, jellyfish are fine. I'm fine with jellyfish. What I'm not fine with is assholes who technically have no prior vision that just get free vision because other units saw your unit and then torpedo your asshole right wide open. Those ones kind of piss me off. Okay, nobody's there. That's fine. Let's just keep moving bros up the center here. I'm gonna block that. Very good. And then get these guys moving around here. I need you to put that down there. Thank you. If there's suddenly a sectoid here, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Shouldn't be anybody here. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with the jellyfish giving me their love tentacles, okay? That doesn't bother me at all. That's some ass fuckery right there. Shouldn't even be a thing. Fuck you. You guys are like hardly ever in a security zone. Okay, nobody's upstairs. How about here? Ooh, somebody could be up there, chat. Not gonna lie, somebody could be up there. I'm scared a little bit. I only have like 3 tanks left. Jellyfish is fine. Let the jellyfish be the jellyfish. Where the fuck is this elevator? Oh my god, this layout is such garbage. Okay, we're all gonna go this way with the humans. I don't even want to go to the right. We already know that there's absolutely bullshit nothing to the right. There's somebody above me. Oh, it's my guy. I thought there was an Aquatoid up there. Shit. Yeah, you're a fuck ass, dude. So we're down to 2 tanks now. Yay! Yeah! Cruising USA, you fuck ass. Little cheating sons of bitches. You know how much easier this game would be if aliens were not allowed to keep vision on you? And what I mean by that is if they had to play like humans and get line of sight of you every fucking turn, the game immediately becomes easier. It's not even a question. It literally becomes an easier game. That's bullshit. Oh, got him. Fuck you. Okay. Who else is gonna torpedo my shit? Because you're a cheating little asshole. So it has to be over here? How do I even get over here? We still haven't seen elevator yet, chat. It's like over here through a shit ton of... This is a really bad layout. I'm actually not memeing here. This is a really bad layout. We've lost 2 tanks. And I just can't do anything because... reasons. I'm looking for this Aquatoid that put it right in my pooper. Very good shots. Thank you. Yeah, see? You're an ass fuck. I'm just going to blow that right out. Okay, that takes care of that. Hopefully there's nobody else here. This is a really, really, really garbage layout. I'm getting it in the anus again. 100%, dude. What the fuck are you looking at, you anus spy? Okay, don't. Okay, we're clear. Clear all around. In the pipe, 5 by 5. All right, please kill this wall now. That's not killing the wall. That's still not killing the wall. Okay, nobody's there. Well, I mean, as long as we have our mind control guys, we can technically win. I would like to have at least 1 tank. 1 tank with a full squad of molecular control guys is great. You can still win no sweat. If you lose all your tanks, it becomes a big pain in the F word. Okay. Thank you. At least we can go this way now. Okay. Finally, 1 guy up, 2 guys up, 3 guys up, 4 guys up, 5. No, not quite 5. Lots of energy being lost here. That's fine. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I can't feel my toes anymore. That's how much alcohol I drank. We're just gonna push through this. I think we'll be fine though. Very good. That's just my liver crying. It's okay. What the hell? Not my liver. Okay, let me go up. Very good. And then, do we have anybody else? I don't think we have anybody else, right? It's just the... Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. What the hell is this music? Hyper Duel? I don't remember Hyper Duel in the arcades. Do you guys remember Hyper Duel? I don't. I don't remember Hyper Duel at all. Anyways, we can go on to round 2. Round 2. Fuck! Oh, sorry, that's the wrong kind of game. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do our tried and true. Well, it really sucks only having 2 tanks for this. This could take a hot minute and a half. I do have a guy with a disruptor torpedo, but nobody can actually fly. So this kind of sucks. Big poopy anus with lots of hair on it and dingleberries. especially dingleberries that kind of smell like garlic. Don't ask me how I know about that. Ooh, alcohol. Relax. Stay down. You're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. I like 3 shots that do absolutely fuck all. Just be smart. That's a big problem, actually.
How do you miss point blank on a wall, chat?
Yeah. How do you... How do? Did you... Okay, that totally doesn't open up a potential spot for us all to get mutilated and die a horrible death to assholes. That's cool. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Nothing bad is going to happen. We're going to get the W and sail off into some asshole's sunset. It's all fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. That's good. Okay. This could be a really bad decision, by the way. I have everybody pushed up on purpose, so once we blast through the wall, we can just push in. It's very... It's a word I'm looking for. It's a gamble. Okay? It's a gamble. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, that's clear. Nice shot. Nice shot. Oh, man. That makes my dick rock hard, chat. You know why? Boom. Easy. Okay. Not even a sweat. Hey, thank you. You're gonna go all the way the fuck over here. Thank you. Okay, we've solved that problem. You can put that down now. You're gonna block that, and you're gonna block this. Put a smoke down, and block that. Okay. We should be ready to rock and roll. Okay, chat. Elevator's blocked. The Zarquid is in the corner. Oh my god, I drank too much. Please, dear God, don't fucking puke. We're good, we're good, we're fine. Everything's fine. You're an asshole for shooting me in my anus. Thank you, goodbye. You deserve that. Then we're gonna come up here. Check that for a minute. Then go up. Go up. And come over here. Come over here. Come over there. Oh, excuse me. Berry Crepe. Totally not a VTuber that has watched my stream. I'm gonna do that, do that, do that. Can I get anybody back here? Okay. Okay, elevator's blocked. Oh shit. A lot of burps going on. Oh god. Don't. Drinky is all fun until you pukey, then it's no fun anymore. Okay, let's blast out this wall. I'll try to. I just want to win. At this point, I just want to win. No! What the fuck are you doing? No! Is there even anybody here? We'll find out real quick. I could probably use some water. Okay, that's fine. Just leave that tank alone. Uh-huh. Thank you. Okay, you're an ass, McGee. Okay, we're good. Push in. Like you hate science. We're gonna drop this here. You're up here. You're over here. And then you're over here. And you're over here. And you're here. And you're here. And you're here. And you're gonna go cover that now. Okay. Clear? Not clear. Nice. I just mind controlled a Zarquid. And on that note, we're also going to mind control a lobster F word. Goodbye. And then we're gonna make that lobster F word walk up there. Shoot, shoot. Very good. Just keep pushing. Drop that there. There. Oh, I shouldn't move my head like that. That makes me queasy. The alcohol. Oh, shit. Okay, still blocking elevator. Very good. Very good. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright. So we should be able to get everybody and every tank that is left into the elevator here. We only have 2 tanks and 10 guys. 1 guy doesn't matter because he doesn't have molecular control, so he's kind of whatever. We kept him around because it makes me feel better about my life. See what happens though. Okay, and this can go over here. Set that guy there. That guy there. That guy there. That's unfortunate. Out of energy. How are you out of energy, though? Must be a stamina problem. You need to hit the weights. You need to hit the gym, hit the treadmill or some shit. I don't know, dude. Right, chat? He just needs to hit the treadmill, right? Let's see here. You can go there. You can go there. You can go here. You can go there. This part kind of sucks. You just got to get everybody lined up like a Tetris layout. That's all. Okay. Yeah. Put the other tank like right here. Okay. Just gotta move the guys 2 more spots and we're ready to go on to the final mission. Oh boy, right. Here we go. Everybody made it through just fine. I don't really care about smokes because it doesn't matter. Because literally all we have to do is molecularly control the... Boom, wall opened. Thank you. Alright. Let's move ahead. Alright, well, you're knocked out. Good job. Thank you. Just gonna do a double take here. Everybody looks clear. Looks clear. Alright, thank you. Let's move guys down here so that we're a little closer to the center for time reasons, even though it doesn't really matter. We're not gonna PB. But we'll just get closer to the center here. A little bit closer, anyway. Okay. I think we got the win this time, chat. Even if I am a little drunk. Well, not a little drunk. I am a lots of drunk. But I think we got this in the bag. For sure. Okay. The run? I might be in the bag pretty Yeah. Yeah, that's my answer. Yep. Somebody's in the bag. I haven't gotten this drunk in a while. I guess 8% can do it to me, chat. Well, to be fair, I haven't had anything to eat since lunch, which was like 9.5 hours ago. I should probably eat something after the stream. I'm not even gonna do that. Hang on. Get out of here. That's unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, dude. Fuck off. Non-molecular control having bastard. Oh, shit. Thank you. Okay. Sure, tell me that's all the units that are in that center room are a deep one, 2 deep ones, and then that lobsterman I left behind. I don't know if I believe that, chat. You guys believe it? I don't know if I believe it. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yep, goodbye, F-word. Goodbye, F-word. We don't need this other guy. Fuck him. Nope. There you go. Now he's gone. Okay. So we have a blocker, a tight end, so we can get to the end zone and score a touchdown. Something like that. I really have to piss bad, too. We'll try to go fast here. Another asshole toid. Anybody else here? Just checking. 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 Ah, another lobby, huh? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. That takes care of that. Oh, nice, another lobby. So I just do this. Come down here. Hey, look at that, another lobby. Wow, we're just playing some hopscotch vision here. And then I can do this. That is now wide open. Come down here. Can't do that. That's unfortunate. Cool. Oh shit, chat. I might almost be able to go all the way to the end here. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Okay, so you send this guy up like this. Turn. Goodbye. Deep one. Okay. We're really far into enemy territory with the enemy vision here. Like holy shit. Okay, he's there. We might not be able to go that far this turn. That we just did. Okay, put him there. Okay. Remember, we only have the 2 tanks pushing forward. And if they don't panic, then they don't give a shit. Nice. Okay. Another guy to grab. Okay, there's a lobster and a lobster. And a lobster. Goodbye. We're going to destroy this. Okay, now all the walls are broken open. Very good. So for those of you that don't know why that's important, now we can just move our tanks through without having to blast open walls. I mean, just move. And then grab lobsters and move ahead. Easy. Like, extremely easy here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Mind control. Mind control. Excuse me, molecular control. Move forward. Grab this guy. Just move up. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Just keep moving forward. With our front linemen here. Boom. Boom. We don't care about that guy. I do kind of care about the tentacle though. Let's go ahead and grab this lobster. Very good. We're just going to shove it in this tentaclat's nut sack. Just like that. Very good. Okay. Easy peas. Molecular control makes the game a breeze. Okay, move up. Yeah, we already knew that guy was there. Yep, we already knew. We already knew. Relax, game. Okay. And then another one, huh? Nice. This will make things easier if we can take all three of these guys to the end here. Probably not. Thank you. Move him forward. Move him forward. Very good. Okay. I think we got this run in the bag. I could be wrong, though. What we're going to do here is blast. Remember the time I was down to one tank and died horribly? I do remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers, too. It was not a good time. But we have molecular control, so I think we have this one in the bag. I'm pretty sure we do. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Please don't torpedo me. Please don't torpedo me. That could have been bad. I didn't mean to do that. That is a moment where you realize this asshole needs to be away from everybody. Thank you. Okay. That could have been very, 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 very naughty. That could have been really bad. I could have got torpedoed there, honestly. I accidentally hit the end turn button. You confused me, Jasper! Oh shit, I just knocked over my alcohol again. It's okay, nothing really spilled out. We're good. Easy. I haven't really had a sip in a while either. I probably shouldn't drink anymore. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then do that. To which we then do this. And then do this. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. What's going on, Lance? Lance the Dance. Oh, buddy, we did not get the shot there. No, we did. Okay. Alright, let's lock in, chat. We have 3 torpedo lobsters at the ready. This should be cake and chocolate with vanilla icing cake mixed in with a little bit of cookies and cream ice cream. I'm being very specific there. Oh shit, good music coming up. No, nutsack. No! Why? Why does that one-shot me? We just lost torpedo dudes, man, because you're an ass fuck. I wish Tentaclats didn't one-shot. That's so stupid, dude. Alright, so we're down to this, and that, and this. Okay, we have Tentaclats, and Deep Ones, and other ass McGee's. Okay, looks like we're all about the F words. I'm gonna open this door. Okay, jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. And I cannot use jellyfish to... Ayo. Okay. Okay. So we have a Zarquid in there. Interesting. Oh yeah, it was really, really ass back then. Okay. So we have our boy. Another Zarquid. I don't know if that's gonna hit. What? That didn't hit anything, chat. Oh, we're fucked. I don't have anything except molecular control at this point. That didn't actually deal damage to the 3 embryos. That's good. Very good. That's fine. We'll get the Zarquids down. Okay, I might be able to do this with the Zarquids. Hang on. Nice. We do have really high molecular control skill. That's unfortunate. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh, there's another Zarquid there. Okay. Nope, we're out of TUs. Out of TUs. Nice. This might be it right here, chat. Nope, we missed. 1 embryo remaining, chat. Damn, Tentaclats can fuck Zarquids right in the anus. That's unfortunate. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Imagine if you could just melee this, chat. But you cannot. So don't imagine it. Okay, this is it. There you go. There's our win. What a fuck-ass night. We had one really good run that just ended at part 3 there. And then we had this run. At least we got the win. And it was a fun night. The power of molecular control compels you. Hang on, is there any good music here? There you go, we'll give you Cammy's stage. She's got some good legs, chat. I mean, she's a very respectable lady. You can enable terrain melee feature in the configuration file. Really? That'd be interesting. This is a very long run. This took us a whole year. What's going on, phone? What a strange night. I got inebriated by alcohol, which I still am right now. I should go get a bite to eat, though, since I haven't eaten in a while. Yeah. At least we got a W. Mute! I don't need your shit. I think this is a Crowley raid night, right, chat? I think this is a Crowley raid night. Oh, I'm glad that we at least got a win in. We just got to get things aligned to get this PB. Although that was on regular OpenXCom, so maybe I have to go back to regular OpenXCom. I don't know. On that note, chat, we're going to raid Krelly. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for any follows. Thank you guys for the reprime subs and just hanging out tonight, spending time. And thank you for listening to the weird rant tonight. It wasn't really a rant. We were just having a talk and having a good time and all that good shit. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't know if we're going to do Creative Works Wednesday or something different. I haven't decided yet. I'll let you know tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, thank you guys for spending your time with me. I'm going to try to go get a bite to eat. And hopefully that'll help the alcoholism not be as alcoholistic. Any of that good shit. So, thank you guys once again. Hopefully you guys had fun. Thank you guys on YouTube as well for hanging out and chatting. I saw you guys. So we're going to go raid Krelly. She's playing Scamline, whatever the fuck that is. Her subathon's almost over after an entire year just about. And she's hanging out with other people, so I think it'll be a fun time. Let's all go hang out and have fun. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Oh yeah, I hear Chibi Doki or some shit, so. Well, let's go have fun. And bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun as well.